Hello. Good morning. Hello from London. Osgur. Hello there from Germany. Hey guys, my title today. Font loading. You know what would be funny? If this could actually be put in the title. And there was an actual emote on the side. That would be really cool. Hello there, good morning you guys, Mr. Zumo AQ. I know you're here too, Mr. Real Super Cool. Genossen für Kiss, my man. Firefly? Zend, my man, good morning. Null exception. Nagridge, and hello Azen. You're spinning and collector of stuff. Good morning, bro. Love your content. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's awesome to hear.
Because I have bad news. I just got your wishes for Christmas.
Ooh.
Sadly, releasing Tangy Defense is an impossible task, even for me. Good luck.
Ho, ho, ho.
Isn't this like the 10th day in a row you have that blue shirt on? No, that's not true. Last time I had white one on. Oh yeah, also we're gonna take a look at Mr. Elmida's website today. I think I'm gonna program in the font loading today, like first. I want to load in font first. I have a question, guys. Should I put a menu point in the game where you can select different TTF files that are present in the folder? Like, for example, in the options menu here, I just give you the option to change the different fonts. Yo, hello there, Edo for you, good morning. Of course not, no. Okay, I just wanted to ask that. What kind of idea is that? Text-based tower defense game? Okay, fine, okay, a bad idea. Okay, I know, it's fine. It was just a question, okay? It was a question. Goodness. Let's see here, display options. Hello Inukai on YouTube. For me, TTS. For me, it's night, lol. Oh, it's night for you. Where do you live, brother? Good morning. Good night. Cakes, cheer up. Just because you have to visit your daughter doesn't mean that she will hate you. I visited my dad once a week and he didn't hate him because of that. I hated him because he beat me. Listen, you don't joke about this, okay? This actually happens. It's kind of cringe, brother. Ja. 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 Ja.
Make a good game and don't market it.
Ja.
The money will come to you.
Ja. Ja. No. 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 What would it make more sense to add UI scaling option in the game so players can customize it? A lot of options in game, for example. Lots of times I want to make it smaller. I know. Oh. Sorry. 2 and then probably 3. Cakes, can you see Azen's game on TCAP stream? Give me a second. I'll test something. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna test it in a minute. TCAP is streaming. Let me see. Azen's game on TCAP stream. How do you solve circular dependencies in C++? I miss C#, lol. I only use one C++ file. I don't see it, brother. Is he online? He's not even online. What are you talking about? Did you see Asian's game? No, I did not see. Oh, you mean the card game? I did see that, yes. I did see the card game. Guys, I'm quickly gonna fix font here that bothers me, and then we're gonna move on. I hope you guys had a good trade yesterday, you know? Oh, wow. Added in a bunch of threes now. Cool. Card game. Hello, lolboy. Good morning. Hello, moron. Hello, Enex. For moron, you get 4 minutes. Hello, Tapir. Good morning. Yeah. Now, so, like, circular dependencies. I just don't have a lot of header files. So I don't have a lot of files that I include. And so for me, a header file usually is its own file that can stand on its own. And so in the Schnitzel lib, for example, there's not really much that I include other than the standard library and some stuff that I need, you know, standard library stuff. And so I know that this library or this file here is essentially just a thing that I can include everywhere. You know, and so...
Fuck
and then...
Basic.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. And just the same with assets. Assets, well, assets really only needs the Schnitzel lib. So I have very, let's say, easy files. Like, they don't do much. Most of them just stand on their own. The only reason it needs Schnitzel lib is, why does it need that even? Because of vectors. Because I need to have access to vectors. So essentially, that's how I don't have circular dependencies, because yeah, these files are just very easy files, and they're header files that can be included anywhere. And so mostly everything just depends on one file, which is the Schnitzel library, and that's, yeah. I don't know if that helps you, but yeah, here. And so, yeah, for example, the trail renderer is its own thing. It can exist on its own. The only thing, I think it just needs assets, Schnitzel lib, and then the shader header. So very little amount of files. And yeah, I don't know. I can't really give you pointers to that because I have had that in the past with big C++ projects too. And the only way I could fix that was to... So for me, a header file, by the way, if you're wondering, that is a file that is implementation plus definition. So I don't have header and CPP files. Usually I just have header files. These are, I call these libraries. The trail renderer for me is a library that allows me to render trails. It gives me the option to render trails. And so like I basically build a C library for myself. Or a rendering interface that is a library that stands on its own, and it has all of the implementations that it needs except for one simple implementation, and that is the load font. Because this is exactly what we're going to do today, essentially. We're going to load a font using a file path and a font size. This is implemented by the renderer, and this is the one thing that needs to be implemented for every renderer specifically. And so this is, by the way, what we're going to use today to implement different fonts. And then we need to have some sort of identifier in the shader. I can give you a quick overview. Is it quad.frac? Sorry, quad.frac. Over here we have our font Atlas. Where's this? I'm blind. Sorry, here. The font Atlas is right here. And so essentially, we need to use a different font atlas depending on the material. And so I'll probably do an array of textures. I've never done this in OpenGL, but I'm pretty sure you can do this, right? Texture arrays are supported in OpenGL. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because if not, we can still do it, but it would be like a matching. We would need to match numbers to types of fonts, which is kind of annoying. So I hope you can just, hopefully you can just have a texture array and then index into the array based on the font index. That would be the easiest. So I'm gonna quickly Google that, if it's possible. Let's see here. Font. No, texture atlas. No, texture array. OpenGL. Does that work? Array texture. How to make a texture array in OpenGL? Array texture. Let's see. Let's look at the Kronos definition first. An array texture is the texture where each MIP level contains an array of images of the same size. Array textures may have MIP maps, but each MIP map in the texture has the same number of levels. Yeah, so for example, I just want to have a 2D texture array where the MIP levels are 1. So it's a texture array 2D. It's probably what we want to do. Why do they need to make it so complicated here? What is this? Texels for the first image? Texels for the second image? Texels? Read your texel here. In the current example, we have texels. So is this guy saying that he's generating a texture of... Is this supposed to be a texture? Like, is this basically like a shitty example on how to make 2 textures? Instead of just using something as common as STB image to load 2 textures and then build one really quickly. So we bind a texture array, then we make a 3D storage texture. Aha. GL texture array and then MIP level count, which would be 1. Okay, width height layer count. And then so we supply this again. Which type? And it has to always be the same type, which is fine, because we're gonna have the same type. Anyways, let's see. The first 2 0 references to the MIP level. 0, yeah. The following 2 zeros references to the X and Y offset. In case you only want to have a specific subrectangle, why would you want that? The final 0 refers to the layer index. We want to start from index 0 and we have 2 levels. Altogether you can specify a 3D box. Okay, and then always set the reasonable texture parameters, yeah. And then I guess we do the same thing. Note that unlike 3D textures, each MIP uses the same... Okay, so essentially this, but like 2 times, 3 times in a loop. Essentially. For every font, we want to add to this array. Okay. I wonder, like, okay, so basically, let's say we support 3 fonts. Then we have an empty array of 3, and the moment we load a new font, we're going to add to that array. And then if the array is full, we can't load a new font or something. Maybe that's bad, but I think that's... Am I on the right track here, guys? Did you notice something? Did you notice something like, can I get a shout out here? Like, I read this. This is called documentation reading. So, like, I want you guys to think about that, you know. For those people who say that I never read the documentation, you're wrong. And I just did it. And so I'm gonna get myself some coffee really quickly. And then we're going to implement this. Okay? Clap. Yeah. A minimum. Minimum. Okay, brother? You read the documentation, but you misunderstood it? That's not true, bro. I did not misunderstand it because it was easy to understand. I know how to do it now. Hey guys, do you think we can do this in like, I don't know, 20 minutes? Oh. You think that's possible? 20 minutes might be a bit too... 20 minutes might be a bit too fast, but you know, if I like focus on this, maybe, you know... Bro read 1 paragraph, yeah, but that's the paragraph, you know, of the doc.
Cakes got 0 res, and that demo's never dropping.
Brother. Can you guys get rid of Pirate Yoinquare too? Can you stop that? Hello, hello, you guys on YouTube. Let me catch up really quickly. Are you ill? No, I'm not ill. I'm not ill. Maybe I'm getting ill. Maybe I didn't sleep much, but I should be fine. Actually. Like my nose, yeah, I mean, now that you say, like, maybe my nose is a little bit annoying, but I think I'm fine. Like, I do feel okay. Like the music I sent you, Goro, did you? Yeah, so wanted to show the music on stream. I guess we can do that now. Let's see here. Good morning, best of luck on today's stream. Thank you, Arkuras. Yeah, we're gonna get to implementing this in a second. Just gonna sip a little bit and read chat in case you guys had some questions. Schnitzellip, wilder name. Yeah, I know. Schnitzellip is the name because chat chose that name when we made like a new game engine together. For real though, Cakes, everything is alright. Zoe is not with you, personal reasons, so don't want to talk about it. Or does she already make more money than you and moved out? Shut the fuck up. So Zoe is not here because my wife is helping her sister stop her baby from breastfeeding. Like her baby is 1 year and like I think 1.5 years at this point. I think. Yeah, something like that. And she wants to like stop that. And so she's there together so they can basically support each other while they're doing this. They're at her parents' house. And so basically I visit them daily and then I just do work here. Because I also, it somehow fell very much into place. Right now, because like I have a lot of stuff to do with my normal work. And that's why she's not here. So, yeah. No, but everything's fine. How hard is it to keep a baby away from a boob? You will learn this in the future, brother. Like I'm telling you, it's crazy. Like they dig into that. It's like, like it's crazy. They're like animals when it comes to this. It's crazy, brother. And it's basically their survival, right? And so it's like a survival instinct for sure. So getting rid of that. And it's also Gewohnheit in English. I don't know what that's called. But yeah. I like the music after you died in the game. What about that? Is this the master plan you talked about? To get time to code in uninterrupted, Cakes? No. This is not the master plan. The master plan involves next week, not this week. So next week is Path of Exile release, you know, and I want to play then. I still didn't talk about it with my wife yet. Because ultimately, I just need to get a bunch of work done first. And then have a nice weekend. They latch on like ticks. Yeah, it's crazy. And so, essentially, that's... Like, I've heard also that you can put mustard on your breast. And then they stop going there. Because it's like a really bad feeling for them. And so they stop going there. And then you give them like a normal milk bottle. You know, in exchange. But yeah, anyways, that's what they're doing. And it's working slowly. And so she said that she's gonna be there until the weekend. So yeah, we'll see. Okay, so we have... Before we begin, we have 2 songs made by Zenith that he sent to me for music for the game. I see he said he made those months ago, which is really... I hate that. Can I turn this off? This Discord bullshit. Can I turn this off, this sound? It bothers me every time. It frightens me. I don't like the robot voice. Yeah, like, can I get rid of this? Other notifications. What is this? Is this the Discord notification? This scroll down more? Ah. Oh god. What the fuck is this? Where is this? I think it's one of these. Message. User join, outgoing ring, incoming ring, stream started, stream stopped, viewer join, activity start, activity end. Huh? Whatever, I just don't have the time for this now. A typical Discord bullshit. I hate it. I thought it might be sound theme enable. It's so stupid that like they just added to the sound. I don't like that. It actually makes me want to uninstall Discord because of this. I have to be completely honest. It makes me so angry that I can't turn this off easily. And this shitty sound always frightens me when this shit starts. Don't force a fucking sound on me if I don't want to, or give me the option to turn it off. And like, I hate how they bash Nitro in your face because they're losing money. Like, yeah, I know. Fuck off, bro. I know. Anyways, stop lying. You want to uninstall Discord because your Discord roasts you? No, that has nothing to do with this. I actually like Discord, but not that. I don't like the company behind Discord, but I like Discord. Sub money. Movie Thieves, good morning. You could just use the website directly. Why would I use the website? It's another browser thing that makes the browser lag. I hate it. I have to restart Firefox constantly because it fucking uses way too much RAM. Anyways, so. Let's go. Oh fuck, no, I closed Discord, did I? Shit. Give me a second. Alright. So here are the songs. Wait, I don't want to leak anything. Gotta be careful here. Zenith. So he gave me 2 songs that he made a long time ago. And this is what they sound like. I'm just gonna let you listen to it. And you guys can say what you think. Is this a good sound? It's a bit quiet, isn't it? Should be fine, right? For the game, by the way. Cakez, you have to spam click, it's a secret you must have enabled by a mistake. Thank you. Reminds me a bit of Persona. You know what this reminds me of? Close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes, please. Close your eyes right now. Let me paint you a picture. Think about a busy city. Roads, cars going. And then there is basically guys in install driver. Okay, fine. We'll try that. Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna ban this guy for doing this right now. He did this on purpose. Also, anyone that spams right now, 5 minutes. Fucking asshole. Yoinkajin, guys, can you stop? Can you stop? Sorry, bro. So essentially, think about a town, like a busy city, and then think about older games where it's like combat games. And you have like basically these muscular men, like Street Fighter, where they fight against each other. That's essentially what I'm thinking about when I listen to this. And so you're like, you know. That's what when I listen to this, that's what I get in my head as a picture. Imagine muscular, like this. very old Street Fighter games. You know, I don't know what these are called. A Street Fighter old game pixel art, I think. Images. Not this one, but where you like fight through the streets. Not this, but like older. Like, yeah, something like this. Okay, wait. Now let me add the music again. No, not 100%. What do you guys think? Does that fit? It's too comfy for this? Beat 'em up game. Hadouken. Nein. I sent you some pics of a game I've been creating in Discord showcase. Okay, thank you, Stormruin Gaming. The song is good for a racing game. So yeah, like it's a really cool song. I really like that, but it does. I think it might. The only thing that it might fit is like a boss theme, maybe. Sorry, bro. Alright, if you respond, good my day, man. Keep it up. I like your projects. I would recommend you use Opera X for browser. Sorry, bro. It's alright if you respond. Good day, my man. Keep it up. I like your projects. Anyway, so that's the first song, right? Really cool. Feels more like a racing game than arcade fighting. Okay. And then this is Tangy Problems. Let's see. I think this was also like a boss kind of theme. Let's see. Some really good music you make there, bro. You know what this makes me think? Like Castlevania, yeah? Or yeah, it's Castlevania, actually. Fantasy RPG. Contra at Cakez. Who made it? I want free music. Contra? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. The beginning was a bit spooky, yeah? It's a bit more fantasy, yeah. Some really good stuff. Like some really cool music, bro. You're making really good music. I wanna let you know that. Some really good some really good music, man. Some really good job. How did you make that? What program did you use, Zenith, to make this? Really good stuff. I would recommend you to use Opera, Brave browser. Look at this shit. Discord. 3000. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so this is Dark Places. He just linked that. What is this? Oh wow, you know what this reminds me of immediately? Listen to this. Look at that. Final Fantasy VII. Kind of like Dark Place. The old game. Not the old game, bro. The old game. Not the new game. There we go. And then where's a sad moment? Or like a dark moment? Well, I guess we could do this. I think that fits. Maybe. Nah, now it's different. Now it's more arcadey. It gets arcadey now. Yeah, it gets arcadey now. Spot any issues with your YouTube stream's thumbnail, Cakes? Why? No? Did I do something bad? Am I here somewhere, or do I have to like click on my channel? Which channel is this, Cakes? Let's see. Platformer shooter, yeah. Custom font, custom font, custom font. What is the problem here? Cakes meme channel? Customed. Oh, thank you. I mean, I can change that really quickly then. Yeah, thank you guys. People didn't even realize that. Yeah, thank you guys. Wait, that's not the run. Oops. Where's number 2? I guess number 2 was here. By the way, for those of you who are wondering what program this is a program called Photopea, completely free. And it basically behaves exactly like Photoshop. It's exactly like Photoshop. And it's free. You don't have to pay anything. And you don't have to give Adobe money. Or your data. Or your children. You know, close this. Isn't that nice? Custom font. Oh, I'm an idiot. Thank you. I'm a fucking moron. Alright, yeah, sorry. Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate that, brother. Let's move that a little bit. But I think that's fine. I mean, I probably want to make this a tiny bit smaller. So wait, look, you know, my ADHD is fucking up. Like, they are all 100 font, but this one is a bit smaller, so kind of it's annoying. Yeah. Again, like really cool songs. I'll try to incorporate them in the game if you want to. If you do want to make a song for me, Mr. Zenith. Yeah? If you do want to make that. Then again, what I'm trying to look for is something that goes into this direction here. Yeah, like a nice, warming, welcoming theme that has, yeah, maybe the clarinette, like this instrument in here, that run is really cool. Maybe flute. Flutes are awesome instruments for this type of theme because forest flutes work well together. Guitars is in the background. Work very well with this as well. And the rest I don't know, because I'm not a musician. But yeah, so I want to create a relaxing forest theme. And Necropolis did an incredible job already. But if you want to try to do something too, I'm always open. Of course. I'm always open. If you want to do, sure. Okay? So let's see here. Save. Did I save that now? Or did I not? Probably forgot. Right, let me replace this really quickly. YouTube. Thank you guys for letting me know. Cakes, why do you always have nicer sweaters in the thumbnail than on stream? Because I can't always wear the same shirt on stream, brother. And also, like, I took those pictures a long time ago. Remember when Cakes flamed Necropolis till he left? I never flamed him at all. I'm always honest in my review, because I learned from the past that if I say I like something while I didn't really like it or while it didn't really fit what I needed, then I essentially cause more problems than solutions. And so if the songs that he made, to give you an expectation, the songs that he made are really good. They do not fit my forest theme, but they're really good. That's the honest opinion. If I were to say, cool, I take them all and I use them and then I don't use them, how do I help? That's not helpful, right? Anyways, so yeah, want some kind of good piece of music, or just continue doing your things and add a feature where you change the fonts. Yeah, whenever it's pretty good, ain't it? Yeah, it's really good. I don't understand what you're trying to say here, but yeah, your music is really good, bro. Like, you can already make, like, with this, you can make a shooter game. Already. Like, these are 3 tracks for what we just had open, you know? It's really cool. And so, yes, of course. Aua. I never do theme music for 2D games, but no, I can't. I can only do boss music or like a theme for a place. So, or a map. Sure, like it's up to you. Like, this is what I need. If you don't want to do it, listen, you don't have to do it. I don't know. I don't want to make you do something you don't want to do. You know? Listen, you came to me telling me if you wanted to make music for me, this is what I need. It's up to you what you do. Like, yeah. So, yeah, anyways, let's just move on. Give it to Aizen. Aizen has to ask him himself. You guys can talk to each other. Anyways, okay, let's go here and make an array texture and begin. So what I want to do today is add multiple fonts to the game. You can see here that I use the same font for headings as I use for text. And I noticed that this is not a great thing to do because it just looks odd. Do I have to do it for a demo version? No. But I want to do it to make my level, oh sorry, not the level, but I wanna do it to make my game feel polished and professional, look professional. I wanna have a professionally looking game. And the first thing I wanna do is, when I look for fonts, is look at the game that Randy made. We have already taken a look at how we could implement this. And essentially all we have to do is use texture arrays so that we can index into different font atlas textures. And use the same, hopefully in the shader, for those of you who know what that is, use the same binding here, but instead of using a sampler, maybe that's a sampler to the, I don't know, array. Oh wow, that actually worked. So I guess that's already it. Okay, and then I don't know what that is. Fonts, I guess, or something? We'll have to see. Okay, I've never done this before, and so this is the first time up for me, but this is what it looks like we're gonna have to do from now on. And so first I want to look at the Randy game, which Demon Knives, I think. Demon Knives game, itch.io by Randy. Yeah, actually I have downloaded that. I want to see which type of font they use. Yeah, this is the menu, and I was really impressed by this font. It looks really good, but I think it's a free font. And if it's a free font, well, we can, you know, take a geezer and, you know, maybe take a look how that would look in the game for ourselves. I actually have downloaded the game already. It's on this computer. I think it was on the D's Nuts. And there is Demon... was it... Randy... Did I call it Randy game? Let me see here. Demon Knives. There it is. Okay. Release. Aha. Assets. Fonts. Aha. A la Guard TFTF. Is this font a free font that you can get online? Is this free? I'm not stealing. I'm just educating myself because I like their font. Okay. Careful, Cakez. With guilt trip, will guilt trip you into making more and more until you break. He once had an artist who no one had seen for months because he kept making her do art for him that he didn't even use. You're wrong. You're wrong. I never told anyone to do art for me. And the one moment I told someone to do art for me, I paid them. So I never directly asked anyone to do a specific art piece for me. I always got offered the opportunity that someone would make art for me, and I reluctantly agreed. And so if you can't read into that, then that's your own problem. Like I'm not your mommy. I'm not responsible for that. I can only be honest, and that's it. No, you're just poppy-eyed, and they can't say no. No, I'm gonna ban this guy. Like, he's trying. No, shut the. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. 5 minutes. See you in 5 minutes, brother. Okay, so I never do music. All right, sounds good to me. Out playing GTA San Andreas. Don't forget to listen to the insanely good Roblox game. This OST is crazy, huh? This game looks. Try to listen to it. Yeah, I'll try. Awesome comment. My name is Bernd Joinka, but no, guys, stop. I'm not reading this. So, a la carte TTF. Let's see. We need to Google this because it might be free. A la carte TTF. A la carte font. Where's that from? Da font. Okay, it's a. It's 100% free. Ooh, okay, I mean... I have quite a few fonts here. Blop. Okay, that's going to be our menu font for now. And so that's what I want to do first. Okay, so how do we do this? In order to implement this, if I were to save the game right now, I'm gonna get an error, am I? Yeah, so the shader cannot compile right now because I changed the font atlas. I think that's the last thing that we wanna do in order to not break the game, to keep it running the way it is. Does it run now? Is it actually running? Hello? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. Where's my particle system? Hello? Shouldn't my party... Oh, I see. I disabled that. Wait a minute. I disabled that yesterday because I was programming in... Ha! Guys! I was programming in this yesterday. I actually did something off stream. Look at this. I can now change the sprite. And let's see. Lifetime, emit rate. Let's say we do 0.2. I can now edit particles in my particle editor in the editor that we have. Or that I have. And so what we can do here is... this is what I did yesterday. I used that. Look at this. Poof, 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 poof. Really cool, isn't it? And we can also put a direction here and then say direction randomness is 0.2. And then they all fly in one direction. But I think directionness randomness of 1 is cool. And then we can have a speed. Let's say that's 50 to 60. Look at this. Poof, 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 poof. Can make some really cool particles now in the editor and then just copy these values into a predefined particle system. Isn't that cool? Looks like Godot No, this is not the Godot particle editor. Because the Godot particle editor will have a drop-down menu right here that you have to click, that you then have to click into some sort of option where then that opens up another submenu where you find the spawn radius. And then if you want to find the lifetime, that's not actually a value between 0 and 1. No, that is some sort of curve that you have to define somewhere, but that's not below the spawn radius. No, why would it be right next to each other? That doesn't make any sense. That needs to be put somewhere higher up in the hierarchy of the inspector because it needs to be as complicated as possible so that people don't use it. And then, of course, there is scale over time that makes it so that it scales down. Why would you do that? Well, because you want to do this, of course. And so, listen, okay? Anyways. Let's move on. Stupid, like... First and foremost, we need a struct. That is called a font. And a font contains this. and maybe even an int font size, which might actually be the font height. We'll have to see. And the glyphs. And so now, what we want to have in our render data. And in order to not convolute this, by the way, I'm gonna unpause donations because Evoons, you have subscribed, and I really want to say thank you for subscribing, brother. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Good morning. Oh yeah, he got to Wukong for free, didn't even bother finishing after baiting us into title for weeks. I will finish Wukong. You're wrong. I drank a potion actually. I fucking drank a potion!
I fucking pressed the fucking button! You drank a fucking potion!
There we go.
But you didn't do shit!
Now,
What is run drive doing?
let's go to the GL renderer. What we need to do in the GL renderer, in the load,
It's off.
load font.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Thank you very much for
Just
subscribing.
Big tick support for 1 year.
Capes farming those $2 YouTube shorts. No, I don't even think this would be a short. Like, I tried to do raid shorts in the beginning. I'm not proud of those, number one. And number two, they don't really do that well. If you think they're doing well, then you're wrong. So, what we need to do here is essentially, this is the code that loads us a font. I'm gonna quickly go over what this does. It uses Freetype to init the font. I've had STB font or something. What is it? STB font or some? I don't know what is what. Like, there's a STB library that does font. STB. I don't know what it is called, but their library, STB TrueType. Yeah. So I used STB TrueType for a long time, and it would always cause issues on my system. It would always cause essentially pimples on font for some reason. So, and yes, I know that was one version where that bug existed, and then that was fixed in another version, but it appeared for me later as well. And so I'm not using that anymore because I have had a bunch of issues with this font, this library. So I'm basically, it doesn't really matter, but I'm using Freetype. And so we init Freetype here, then we basically do the basic stuff, you know, the font size, file path, get in your face. I'm adding here a padding. This is basically, I'm creating my own. This is, by the way, not an outline buffer anymore, but that's the font atlas. We could call it font atlas, essentially. This is the texture for the font. It stores 2 pixels, the red and the green. Basically, the red is the font itself, and the green is the outline. And for those of you who are wondering, well, what does that look like? I can actually show you in RenderDoc, and so maybe you can follow along a little bit, because I want to have font with outline baked into it. And so what does that look like? If I'm launching my game, your mama asked me last night when I fucked them, yes! Okay, so Control F12. We have font here on screen, and this is what it looks like when we are doing font. Over here, that's the color path, texture, viewer, inputs. This is the font that we have. Okay, and so what you can see here is that, I guess we could flip it so you guys can see it properly. Here we go. So the green or yellow part is actually, I wonder why. Oh yeah, it's yellow because we are adding the red part on top. But essentially over here, if we take a pixel data, you can see here that it is both for the green channel and for the red channel it is 1. So that this is the font essentially, and the red part is the outline. And whenever I draw a font normally without outline, I just discard the pixels that are not green. So red is not green, therefore I don't use it. I ignore that part. And so that's how I have essentially outline baked into the font, and I don't have to draw the font twice. It's a very basic way of doing font, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm not the first one to do this. And yeah, you can see here the result. This is what it looks like when I draw a font without lines. I draw them opaquely so as to save a little bit of computation power, but that's beside the story. So that's what we do here in this. Red is not green, Cakes, yeah. So we generate that atlas here. What's this engine? This is a custom engine. It's basically based on this.
Hello.
I made a tutorial series on that. 20-minute timeout for that. Sorry, I misclicked, bro. I was angry. I don't know how to untimeout you. If AQ can untimeout you or push, that would be great. Hello, Mr. Amida. Good morning. I have not reacted to your website yet. And so, yeah, we do a new stroker here because that's really important. I don't really remember what that is, but yeah. Oh, the stroker is for the outline, yeah. So we have outline thickness here that we add in. And we need to do the basic Freetype stuff where you have to multiply everything by some weird values.
Milady Cakez. Pepe Neil homies.
Hello, Mr. Sturdy Post. Good morning, brother. Hope you're doing good. And then for all of the glyphs that we want to have, we load the glyph, we get the glyph, we get the stroker because we're stroking a lot, you know, and then we get the bitmaps for those. And so all we do here with those bitmaps is we have the bitmap for the glyph, and we have the bitmap for the outline glyph, and then we add those to the font atlas. First, we add the font. Oh, actually, first we add the outline to it. And then we add the normal glyph to it. And this uses some complicated indexing into a one-dimensional array. Basically, row plus y plus chat's thickness. I was mad! Fuck, man, what is this again? I don't know what this is. God damn it, you guys have to stop triggering me. It looks to me that this is the thickness of the outline. Yeah, it's the outline thickness. Chat's thickness. Yeah, so this is the outline thickness. Basically, yeah. And so, yeah, it's a little bit complicated here, but that's essentially giving us the texture width. This is giving us the row, and then this is indexing into the column. And then we obviously have to index into the row and column on the texture properly, and then write that into the font atlas. Once we are done with this, we store the metrics for the font. That would be the advance. Basically, how many pixels do we need to skip for the next character? For the U, that would be from here to here. And then basically the size of the font is also very important, because that will be needed then to put them on the same line. And the offset. And yeah, essentially that's how I'm loading the font. Wanted to go over this really quickly. After we are done, we create a new texture and upload it to the GPU.
Because it's starting to get fucking difficult.
Now, what we need to do is essentially just extend this without... Yeah, extend this without touching the original code. Okay? And so what I thought we should do is we keep the font atlas the way it is. We generate the font in the same sizes.
A proper options menu in both in the town.
Are you working on a different file today? Wow. I don't like your tone, brother. I'm kind of trigger happy. Okay, so I thought we just do this. Every time we load a font, we're going to add another font to the font array. So we create a font. That's default. Okay, so what do we add? Font size. That would be the font size that we add in here. And we do font height.
Gotcha, bitch.
Is also font size for now. And then I think I want to add to the font as well a character array, not a pointer, because a pointer goes away. A character array does not. Font name. And that would be max path. Max path is a value of 260 from Windows, which we can't use. So we're just going to do 256 for now. Font name. And then into the font name, mem copy, into the font.name. Actually, we can say name. I like that more instead of font name, because we already call... Well, I guess we call font name. Fine. No, absolutely not. We're gonna say height and size and name. There we go. Because we're already talking about font, brother. So that's fine. So we mem copy into the font name using the, I guess the font... What is it called? File path. Okay, file path. And yeah, string length of the file path. There we go. Mem copy. Copy. Mem copy. Yeah. There we go. So that's generating our font. This is new. This generates a basic font. And so I think this works because... do I have a check here? I don't even check if I could load the font. That's bad. Yeah, so we probably want to check if we can load the font because that could run in, we can run into issues. Now that we're done with this, we don't actually have to change all of this code that I went over because we have already... Well, that already works. All we need to do here is generate a new texture for the font. And so I think what I want to do here is... This is interesting. So we need a public font array that we can use to index into, right? But we also need a font. We also need to reference the texture here. Or at least we need to have a font array thing where we generate that texture. So I guess in our... And I've never done this before. Is that just a texture array? Fonts? Is that just a normal texture with an ID? Binding with an height and file? Wait, the file timestamp doesn't really do much. But the rest? Is that how easy it is, really? Well, I've never done this, so we're just gonna try this. And so in GL init, load GL functions, load texture atlas. I probably want to do a init fonts font array or something. So this is, by the way, where this code happens that we read earlier. The array texture font. So essentially we generate a texture, we bind the texture, and we do this stuff, all of that. Let's see here. So what do we do here? That should be it, right? Cakes, you missed out on playing a... No, I played Asen's game. The card game, I did play this. Yeah. I played Asen's game. What are you guys talking about? So that would be, let's see here. We generate one texture. That would be GL context dot fonts dot ID. That is our font array texture. Okay, and then comma GL context dot fonts dot ID. We bind that texture and we do GL. I want to probably do this for now. To extend this, and this works, we can say, okay, these are our textures that we have. We can use the index 8. That would be fonts. And so we have font atlas here, and on binding 8, we have the sampler to the array. And we can just say that that's fonts. But I don't know how that is defined. Rapid fire ship. I'm gonna play this later then. Okay, link this to me after we are done with this. Okay, right now we're doing font. So MIP level count. Well, yeah, that's 0. RGBA width and height. That would be... Let's see here. I think this is just width height. Oh, texture atlas. This is to completely... This is not even remotely close to texture atlas. That has absolutely nothing to do with this. Load font atlas. There we go. Init font array. There we go. That's what we need to do here. And the load font uses the size of the texture width and height. Yeah, so that would be a constant that I need to set here. Const int texture width. I should probably do font atlas size. I should call it that. Cakes. Hey, Avatar of Zazula, good morning, bro. Play now? I'm not playing now, guys. You know how annoying it is to always switch between multiple things? We're doing this now. Okay, stop complaining. Font atlas size. Font atlas size. There we go. I want to do one thing at a time, okay? Because my ADHD always makes me switch things and I hate it. I always switch context. And I'm always impressed by people who are able to do that, like, to not do that. So let's see, font atlas size, layer count. I don't know what that means. How many fonts? How many, like, is this how many textures we have? So that would be max fonts or something, some define. In the rendering interface, this number 5 here, is this how many layers we have? So that would be max fonts. Max font, max custom fonts. Or something. And const expression int max custom fonts is 5. That. You guys have no idea either, do you? Of course you don't. Okay, then that would be, the layer count would be max custom fonts. That would be 5. And I kind of want to break this up. So this is our texture storage 3D. Interesting. Hopefully this works. I've never done this before. What are you trying to do with font Cakes? Well, add multiple fonts that we can switch between. Bro, you try using Andy bold font? Yeah, we'll see what type of font we use. Okay, so upload pixel data. So allocate the storage. That's how many textures we want to have. And then we upload the pixel data. Well, this needs to be done in the load font. Here. And the texture parameters also need to be done. So upload pixel data. This is initializing the font array. Cool, we did that. Nice. Now in load font, this is where we need to do this at the bottom. Upload OpenGL, and then over here. I love this, you know, so it all falls into place. And then this is upload OpenGL, upload pixel data to font array. Here we go. We can get this. And we keep that in here. Very nice. Okay. And I really don't like how big this stupid function call is. So let's just bring this next to each other. So with height, that would be font atlas size. Font atlas size. Layer count would be max custom fonts. Texels. Oh, this would be then the data. Which is, I guess, the character pointer of the font atlas. There we go. And then let's see, the MIP levels. So the following to the refers to the X and Y case. Let's do this. I'm gonna do this here. So that we have... Okay, the following two zeros. Okay. The first yeah, so that's 1 actually. The first 0 refers to the MIP level. Level 0 since there's only 1, yeah. The following 2 refer to the X and Y offsets, yeah. And then number 3. The final 0 reference to the layer index.
Am I so out of touch?
Yeah.
No.
Buffett Derp just subscribed. Big tick support for 1 year.
Thank you, brother, for subscribing, bro. And thank you for following Hyperscaler and Zenith. Hello, you guys. Good morning. Altogether, you can, and then we do this. I want to have a really nice comment here because I will go and forget about this. But when I come back in the future and I read this comment, I'm like, yeah, thank you, Cakez, for saving this. There we go. So, refers to the layer index. We want to start from index 0 and have 2 levels. So, this is the index. The final 0. This one is the important one here. That we need to put into a new line, which makes more sense. This is actually the render data .fonts.count. Because after we are done uploading this font, what we do is... Whoops. Stop it. What we do is we add, and I guess we do this here. Render data fonts.add font. That is the font that we defined up here. Okay, well, we could even do this at the bottom here. Actually, we can't. Sorry, I'm wrong about this. We cannot. Sorry. It's impossible because what we need to do for the font here is we go over the glyphs. We need to do this twice, essentially. Or what we need to do is generate a glyph on the stack. And then we just generate that. Like this. And then what we do here is, with comments, add glyph to normal glyphs and font array. And font. So basically, render data, glyphs on glyph index is glyph. And then font.glyphs on glyph index is also glyph. There we go. So now that we have the glyph, both the font and in the render data, so we can keep the old way of doing it. We also can add the font at the end because we have successfully added all of the glyphs. And now I think we are done. This is a bit annoying. Let's see here, because we are creating a texture right now and then setting the parameters here. I think what I need to do is I need to bind the texture here again. That's a bit annoying. So I'm a bit confused with this, to be honest. Because we need to bind a texture and then set parameters. Right? So in order to set parameters, I need to bind that texture again. Which I think is already bound, but let's see. GL context. Fonts.id. Yeah? Why is this complaining? Why are you complaining? GL context is not a pointer. Oh yeah. It's not. Okay. And now I hope that it has these. What do I set on the other one here? I do repeat and linear. Linear and clamp to edge. I guess we can do repeat, but I don't think it makes any difference. Tokyo, thank you very much for following. Alright, so I think with this, we should already... We are not using it, right? We are not using it, but I think it should work already. We should now have another font available to us. And I think with just a little bit of coding, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get an error. But... array full. I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. Do button? Update game? Socials? Why is this not playing? Card house architecture. Shut the fuck up, man. I wanna see you add font to your game, multiple font loading, and make it work the first time. You can fix it? Thank you, yes. Cakes, these ads are crazy. More lines of code added today. More ads than lines of code. You're wrong. You're totally wrong. I did add more lines of code. Let's see here. What is the problem? Seems to me that it doesn't go into GL renderer. Maybe I have to build this. Yeah, I know what it is, guys. I know what the problem is. I had to build the game. It didn't link. It actually did not link. Why? It complained. Linker. Wait, what happened? Linker failed. PDB was not found. What the fuck? What's going on? What? Is that normal?
Uh-oh. What happened to penis?
Huh? Unresolved. Oh, we don't have a GL texture storage 3D. I see. So the OpenGL, the GL renderer does not have access to this. I get it now. So we need to get that first. Let's see here. GL texture. I see. Let's see here. So we need to grab it from here. It's called GL texture store. Guys, it doesn't exist. This texture storage does not exist. What's up, but this is my business account. I don't think subbing to Cakes would work as a tax write-off, lol. Guys, this function, GL texture storage 3D, does not exist. I'm wrong, it does exist. I'm stupid. So, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm totally dumb. Shouldn't I do 2D, guys? Wait a minute. Wait. Shouldn't I do 2D? With height levels? No, it should be dev, right? It needs to be a 3D texture. Yeah, sorry, I guess I'm sorry. It's my I'm a dumbass. What did I call this again? It's called GL Texture Storage 3D. Okay, yank a word. Paste that. Okay, so we need to define this at the top. I guess we'll put it here. And then what we need to do here is load this. So into the pointer, we need to load this. Loading a GL function, which is essentially this name without the pointer. We try to load that function. Oh yeah, not character. And this is, by the way, only I need to do this because I'm a dumbass and I had to basically do what Glad does myself to learn OpenGL better. So I spent like a week learning how OpenGL loads their function pointers from the operating system, which in the future will probably bite me in the ass because Glad or Raylib or other libraries just do that better for you. That's awesome, by the way. You know, you shouldn't do that. But yeah, now it is how it is, right? We are in this situation and we just have to continue. It's going to bite me in the ass 100%. it's going to be the dumbest thing ever. But, you know, it is how it is. Anyways, so void, I think. It's a void function, right? Then we need to figure out what that is, and we call the pointer with the parameters. Which I don't know what the parameters are, but they are big. I guess we'll have the parameters here. Hopefully that didn't change, yeah. Then we put this here. These are the parameters. Quite a few. And then we just add those in here. We call the pointer with this. Target, levels, static format, width, height, depth. Did I forget something? Looks good to me. Did I forget something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So now it should exist and build too. There's another function, GL texture sub image. Okay. Great. We have to do another one. Awesome. GL texture sub image 3D. There we go. Isn't that nice? And then GL texture. What is that called again? Load font. GL texture sub image 3D. This and then underscore pointer. Loading the functions and then GL texture sub image 3D pointer is this. And then platform load GL function. We put that stuff in here. Without the pointer. It's really annoying that I have to do this, but yeah. Back then, you know, I was completely new to OpenGL and I didn't know that you probably don't want to do this because that's just overkill. Glad does this for you. I wanted it to be as clean as possible and only load what essentially I wanted to load, which is a dumb thing. So how's it called? This is the function, and now we just need to call the pointer with the target, level, x offset, y offset, width, height, depth, width, height, depth, format, type, pixels. Did I forget something? I always feel like I forget something here. Yeah, I did. So target, level, x, y. Oh, z offset. Okay. Z offset and width. Holy shit, look at these functions, guys. There's another z offset? Damn. An X macro could have generated all of this for you? Yeah. I love how you move one line at a time with Vim motions. A dumber person would just jump to the end of the scope with... Shut the fuck up. Okay, so now it should build and link to. And we can move on. Okay, so pretend that this didn't happen. For those of you who have like proper OpenGL setups, you won't have to do this dog shit stuff that I just did. It is how it is. So yeah, let's begin here and hopefully the game will just work. Aha. So that's good. Now it says that the texture 3D that we generate here has something. What does it mean? The depth must be 1 or greater. Aha. So depth is... Isn't this here? Where's the dev? Levels. But isn't it at the very end? Height and width, high levels? Levels. So basically what this says is... Wait, am I dumb? Oops. So what this says is we need at least one level. MIP level 1. No 0 MIP levels. Where's your dev? Dev is the last thing here. That's max custom font. Let's see. A target level, static format, then width, height. With height, dev. Yeah. Okay, so maybe we need a level of 1. Let me check if we do that for other textures too. I generate a texture. Here. Then for 2D. Oh, it says 0 here. Level 0. I don't understand why. Is still that tutorial? No, like the mini game in C tutorial is already done. I just haven't released it yet because I want to rewatch it one more time to make sure that I didn't do like an editing mistake where people might not be able to follow the flow. It's already done, it's uploaded, it has a thumbnail, it has a description. The description needs to be tailored with as well. I need to add the timestamps in, but it's already done. Yeah, this is this will be releasing in the next couple of days, maybe towards the weekend. Yeah. I just want to make sure that the tutorial has everything that it needs. And what was the minigame? Or just a quick railip game where, like a survivor's clone, where enemies approach you and you kill the enemies and then you get bigger and stronger and the enemies get faster over time as well. Stuff like that. And smaller as well, so easier and more difficult to hit. Do you know what that refers to? Cakes, this is manual monkey work. Could be done by ChatGPT. You're wrong and stupid. So I don't understand why I need to supply a level here. That is 1. That it needs to be greater than 0. Because for all of the other textures, I don't need to do this. Yeah, so it really, I see, invalid operation. Target doesn't match the texture's target. What does that mean?
Gotcha, bitch.
Bind texture. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, texture array. Yeah, I'm stupid. I forgot that. Cool. Aha. Yeah. Nice. We're getting closer. Fuck, man. Access violation? Why? What is it? Maybe this is the wrong one here? Max custom fonts 5? Wait, sub image 3D. Let's see here. The offset in the comment? Yeah, brother, what are you talking about? I think that's fine. Z offset. Maybe we need to do level 1 or something? I don't know, like, why is this not documented better? They use some dumbass, then depth, format. So then we have depth, like format type is at the bottom here, pixels. That's this line here. Then we have the, wait, the Z offset. What does that mean, Z offset? Is that into the texture array? Thank you very much for following, my brother. Jiggle more. Sorry, gaming good's good. Just rewrite from scratch an RPG maker. Cakes commenting on API documentation. So you guys don't know either, right? You have never used this before. Doesn't the game already have a font? Why do we need this today? heading font diamond. And I think I can do this in a reasonable amount of time. If I get this to work now, then implementing the font. The rest of this is 30 minutes at most. At most. 30 minutes. Now, guys, if this works right now, I'm saying if I can run this and it properly uploads the data. So, but it looks like no one has ever used this before because it doesn't seem to work. Probably 2 or 3. No, it won't. No, it won't. Let's see here. So what do? The texture sub-image. They use 0 here everywhere. And then the texels. It uses all of them? Yeah, that makes no sense. Storage MIP level count. MIP level count is 1. Layer count is 2. Layer count is the last one. So that would be my number 5. That's what I do here. Yeah, so 1 height with layer count 2 or 5. Then supply the data 0, 0, 0 with height, layer count. Layer count is here. Yeah. I have layer count here too. And then RGBA unsigned byte font atlas. So what is the problem? Why is this complaining? This one uses 0 too. For them is 0 here as well. Uses 4 zeros. Well, yeah, so for me this one here is 0 too. Because that's like how many fonts I have. That's the X offset. Is the buffer set to font atlas large enough to hold all of the max custom fonts? So what you're saying is... How would I even do that then? Yeah, I mean, it should. Like, I'm generating a texture image with a width and a height. The width and a height is 2 by 2. What does that mean? 2 by 2. That's 1 pixel, 2nd pixel, 3rd pixel, 4th pixel. Yeah, so 4 pixels for the first image and 4 pixels for the second image. So, and then it uses RGB. Ah! I get it. Number 1, this needs to be a different type. This needs to be RG8. Oh, what do we do here? Do I use RGBA or do I use GLRG? Guys, what do I do here? Is it GLRG? Like this? GLRG? And then when we do this, right? We also... Oh, let me see here. Ah, shit. To the array. And then this is GLRG. Or do I have to do 8? I don't know which, like... Okay, it says static format. So then it's probably RG8, right? Or RG. I hate that. So it says static format. Let's see. God, that's complicated. And over here it also says format. So over here it's GLRG. And for the other one it is generate texture. Static format is RG8. And then the format is RGBA. Okay, so essentially for this texture we have RG8, the static format, and then RG. Over here in the sub image we want to use GLRG, and then for this one we want to use GLRG8. Okay, so that was my mistake. Maybe it works now. It tried to probably copy more than it should have done. And that's why it wasn't working. Now it should work, I hope. Because I think it was trying to get more data from the stack than it would give it. Please tell me it works. Fuck, man. Why? Brother. It should work. What do you mean? What do you mean it can't upload this shit? That makes no sense. Or do I have to literally supply all the data in all the levels? So basically what I have to do is I have to upload all the data. All the data. All the time. So basically what I need is I'm currently trying to upload this while I have space for this, for both of those in the texture. And so it's trying to copy this, but I don't have. So essentially what oh my god, that's so annoying. So essentially what I need to do is, oh wow, that's so stupid. Fine, I guess that's so dumb. Sorry, but that's stupid. Like, wow, Vulkan does this so much better. Oh, is that dumb? That's so stupid. I have to say, like, that's dumb. Essentially, what I need to do here is generate 5 of these. Or have, like, space enough for 5 of these. So basically this. Like a 3-dimensional array. Max custom fonts. And then over here, I'm indexing into 0. I'm indexing into, I guess, font index. And here too. That's so dumb. Yo, Cakes, how are you doing this beautiful day? But then if I load a new font, it would be overwritten. No, it would not. Because it would use the new font index. Okay, let's try that. Classic, you always try to argue, lose, then run away? What do you mean? See, current Cakes, the issue is the first line in the docs, GL, texture image, and subimage 3D redefine a continuous subregion of an existing 3-dimensional, 2-dimensional array texture image. Again, skill issue. Yeah, blah, 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 skill issue. Your mama. Okay. Great. My font doesn't show up. For some reason. Nice.
Great to be back to my favorite Vulkan stream.
Oh,
Please keep your functions
man.
shorter than 5 lines.
I know why, probably.
Don't help.
Probably don't know. Probably know why. Great job. Yeah, thank you. Should do that though. Shouldn't that point to the beginning? How was lurking in TCAP stream yesterday? Wait. You guys are following me? Let's try this. You guys following me? It took 15 minutes after I spent the whole chat until I paid you attention. What? Shit, guys, we have a problem. Adding in another dimension fucks up this. So what do we do here? It fucks up the entire array, so I can't do this. So basically, we cannot do this. We need to find a better way to do this. Fuck, man, that sucks. Oh man. How? Well, maybe we just make an array of these. Maybe that... You can use custom fonts in Godot. You're getting a 5-minute breaks. I don't want to talk about the fucking Godot, man. Shut the fuck up. Don't give a shit, bitch. You can go to these nuts. I would double check if the memory layout is correct. Have you inserted the extra dimension at the correct spot? Yeah, but where would the extra dimension be? At the beginning, maybe? Maybe it needs to be at the beginning. Max custom. You think it might be here? Why is this complaining now? Oh shit. Sorry. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Alright, so basically what you're saying is I use index, the font index here. And then I get rid of the font index at the end. And then I do that here too. Maybe, brother. Maybe you're right, bro. Maybe you're actually right. Maybe that works. Oh, please tell me that. Well, that would be awesome. Thank you, bro. Do I do it correctly now? We just put this part here. Here. Hello, Intman Return 0. Good morning. I bet I can stroke really nice. You can? Yeah, Decryptor, that's awesome. Cakes, thumbs up. Your own gods took you 50 minutes. Guys, can you behave on YouTube chat? Like, what is your problem? Do I need to read this? You're just a roadblock, not helping. Inukai is a roadblock. No ink. Oh, it works. Ha! We have font in the game with the new system. And we uploaded a font atlas to the game. Okay, so how do I generate? And so, you know, this would be cool if this website would go into the shader code required to upload that to the GPU. But, you know, why would you have a complete documentation on 2D arrays? Why would you put in GLSL, main and article, sampler, GLSL? Or maybe it's here. Oh no, they just say, okay. Wait, maybe it is here though. See, sampler to the... I need to shut up, you know. Because ultimately... Ah, yeah, they don't define these. Of course not. Of course not. Why would they define these? To the array texture. So texture 3D, GL sampler 3D. To the array. That's GL sampler. Yeah, so sampler to the array. How do I generate that? GLSL. Thank you very much for these examples. Set up and use. Yeah, this is why we get these Stack Overflow things. Textures. Texture to the array. Layer. Shader exam would be grateful for help. Yeah, because the documentation is trash. Sorry. An array texture is not a list of textures. An array texture is a single texture, one which individual has a number of quasi-implement layers in it. While you may conceptually think each layer of an array texture as a separate contextual texture, in OpenGL GSLL it is a single object. Given this interface, your function is incorrect. You should return a single texture object. You should take a parameter, an array int, blah blah blah, single integer. How to use an extra in GLSL is simple. Your uniform in the sampler uses an array texture sampler to the array, and you bind the texture in the same image unit specified in the binding, blah blah blah. How do I index into this? How do I fucking index into this? How do I index into this? How do I index into this? How do I fucking index into this? Thank you, asshole. Useless. All right. Sorry, I hate that. Fucking, I hate that. So what we could do, by the way, is this. If we are rendering font, instead of doing this, we might be... Oh no. Can we do texel fetch too? You vector 3. Oh, wait a minute. Can we do this? Can I texel fetch? Oh, please, I can do... Please tell me I can do texel fetch. Texel fetch. Should I Google this? Textures. Oh, that's fonts. On an I vector 2. Let's say layer 0. Oh no, wait, that's UV. That would be texture chords in. And then the layer. Oh, is texel fetch already doing that? So basically we do an I vector 2. And then we do that, we turn that from, yeah, we do this. And then the layer would be here, so that would be 0. Is that already doing it? Of course it can't do it! Fuck, man, why? Unable to find compatible overloaded function. Texel fetch, blah, 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 blah. Sampler to the array. So we can't do a sampler to the array. Of course not. Why? Why would you? Stop crying, brother. Shut up. G-stream. Stop crying, brother. Why are you? Thanks for judging. Amen. Could be perfect, but it's not. I won't be controlled by Inukai. Huh? Inukai didn't type anything to you, brother. What is wrong with you? Just enjoy the stream, bro. Why are you arguing with Inukai? Just let him be, brother. He keeps writing after I said I won't argue with him. Okay, GE stream. Stop arguing with Inukai on YouTube. Stop. Okay, bro? So just stop arguing, watch the stream, tell me how to fucking use this in my code instead of arguing with Inukai and move on. Okay? Like, stop arguing now, okay? I mean it, for real. Stop arguing. There's no point. Just enjoy the stream, have fun. Cakes, control your children. We can't see the error. You can't see the error because I'm in the way. I'm fat. Okay, here. I'll show you. Whoops. This is the error that I get. Fail to compile assets shaders quad.frag. The shader error 079, that's the line of code, by the way, in the shader. I'll tell you that right here. There's a line right here, 79. Unable to find a compatible overloaded function. Texel fetch sampler to the array I vector 2 int. So basically texel fetch does not work with an with a texture array, or it needs to be done differently. So maybe we do texel fetch texture array, texel fetch.
Oh my god!
I need to piss. This shit. How does that happen now? I'm pretty sure there's a different website, right? Kronos, texel fetch. Alright, if OpenGL would be more intuitive, the docs would not be required. Switching from texture to texel fetch. Texel fetch to texture 2D. What does texel fetch do? OpenGL references. How does texel fetch and array texture differ? Oh, that's annoying. It sucks you're having all of this trouble, but this is nice to see. I'm not the only one who freaks out. My code is not working the way I wanted to. Well, like, I can't even program the code that I want to because I don't have a documentation. So basically all I need to do here is guess. Oh, now it works. Okay, so... Aha! There is a sampler array. It just takes in... Aha, it takes in an I vector 3. Oh, cool. So basically I already had this correct. Wait a minute. So all we need to do here is turn the texture coordinates. And then the layer would be 0. Can we do this? And then that. Fonts. It's called fonts, right? Does it work? Cakez, you should ask Inukai where he gets all his documentation from. You need a different sampler, Cakez. It's in the docs. I don't need a different sampler. You're completely wrong. You're saying that... You're wrong, brother. I don't need a different sampler. You're wrong. But this is wrong. It's too bright. Ah, it still fails to compile the shader. You're fucking with me. Unexpected dot. 200. Oh, wait. Do I forget like a... Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay, sorry. Forgot a semicolon. Shit, man! The font is empty! Why? Why is the font empty? Maybe it's a last in there? Should be the first. But we don't need to worry about this? How is that even how is that even represented here? So this is the normal texture, by the way, guys. Okay. Let's close this and make a new one. I do know that I have errors and warnings. Pixel path performance synchronized with 3D rendering. Well, I have to figure out what that error is. Security medium. We'll have to figure that out later. That has nothing to do with the font that I'm using, by the way. This probably has to do with copy operations that I do. But yeah, I'll figure that out of stream. Doesn't matter. Right now, game works anyways. Right now, it doesn't, because we are changing font, but I'm 100% sure we're so close. We are so close. Bloom texture. No, not here. Fonts. Okay, so basically the texture is, first and foremost, I feel like it's the wrong dimensions. Why can I not click on this? It looks like fonts is... Which binding does it use? Let's go to the pipeline, fragment shader. Aha. No resource. Aha. I see. I understand now. Makes sense. I probably forgot something. I think it works then. Okay, let's see. Create program. Get rid of this. We don't want to see all of that code here. It just... We need to bind the texture, and we need to do active texture here, binding. So that's what I forgot. When I'm uploading the font, and I don't know if I need to do this here. This is when I bind the texture array, like a GL active texture, GL texture 8. Bind texture and then active texture. This might be the problem. It doesn't have any data there. Caught up with IFTD yet? Question mark. Cakez, you should ask Inukai where he gets his documentation from. GL sampler to D array is for your uniform, or did you already change it? G sampler? Why would I do G sampler? I think the G sampler is just a prefix for GLSL. I think it needs to be sampler. It works. Holy shit, it just works. Okay, wait a minute. Let me think. This is where we call load font from within the game. Watch this. So let's go to update game and then debug testing. If we press a key, if consume, I guess, consume key pressed, key F for font, then I'm gonna load a font from a file path that we supply. Of course. Of course. Load font assets slash fonts slash something with a font size of, we'll have to see, mark A. Let's go to the renderer. Load font. Oh yeah, cool. So, what does load font actually do? It takes in a font size. Wait, I see. I wonder what that means in the GL renderer. Load font. I didn't even implement load font, it looks like. Outline thickness. Aha! I forgot to change the renderer interface load font for essentially that. Why is this complaining now? Ah yeah, because this is supposed to be the implementation of it. Aha, okay, cool. Now in the game we can say, okay, outline font. Which one do we generate? We have quite a few fonts now available to us. Assets, fonts. Let's do the a la carte. Why not? Let's do the a la carte. What do you guys think? But then we also linker, yeah, debug testing, load font, it got changed. We need to do that. Oh wait, linker command. Okay, wait, is that not changed? Load font. Render interface. Wait, it doesn't have the implementation. The game does not have the implementation of that, so I think that won't work. It cannot find the implementation of this, which is why it won't work. I cannot call load font from within the game because I don't have a pointer to this function. Which means I can only call load font inside of the renderer right now, which means we can't really have this in the game, which is, I guess, fine. We're not doing this here then we're doing this in the GL renderer. And then we call load font. We just load it twice. And then the first font, I guess we'll do it like this. Let's try that. We just load two fonts. Try outfit font. I love how this dude still doesn't stop. Why don't you like it when I pile on your API? I think he just talks random gibberish. I don't argue, this is my free opinions. Why would not this? No, you should shut up, G-Stream, brother. You're basically making the chat worse for everyone on YouTube. That's not nice, bro. I'm gonna give you a 5-minute timeout. You're spamming the chat, and then Inukai says that you're spamming the chat, and then you're saying that he's spamming the chat. Okay, so you are essentially doing what he's saying you do, and you are like you're taking what you do and say someone else does it, bro. Stop, please. Okay, just stop spamming, brother. What are you saying? For everyone on YouTube. Yeah, there are people on YouTube that are watching. And that's not cool, bro. That's not nice. Stop it. Stop it! F5. Shit! Why? Sub-image. I hate that shit, bro. So what does it mean? Does this always mean number 1 here? Z offset? This is always 0? Is this always 0? So we are uploading the full font always? Maybe like that, bro? It's always uploading the full font. Aha! Okay, wait. Then, okay. Which means we need to load that first if this is the first font. Okay, cool. Guys, I think we are having it now. Why? We are 28 people and we keep growing. Yeah, that's awesome, you know? Like, so when I did the mini game in C on YouTube with the thumbnail and stuff, that was the first time I ever had 50 viewers on YouTube. The first time. That was crazy. I've never had that many viewers on YouTube. Not a single time. And that was really cool. So you guys really enjoyed that. And I'm glad that you did. Because ultimately, that was my point of doing this. You know, I wanted to make something for people so they can make games in C++. You know? Hey Cakez, question. Do you have Windows 11 Pro or Home? I hate Windows 11 with a passion. You know what the most annoying thing of Windows 11 is? They changed the font size of this. And so if you're somewhere deep in a folder and you don't have your folder like wide enough like this, like a stupid idiot, then you cannot see the path to the original beginning anymore because they try to make the font bigger so you can read it better. But at the same time, they made it worse, because you can't follow the path anymore. And then you try to right-click, and you want to copy something. Undo copy. Interesting. Whatever that means. You want to do right... Auto mod. Oh, deny. 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 Long live Twitch streamer. Okay, so ban him. Yeah, I'm gonna ban him. I need to ban him. Ooh, quickly. Deny. Is he doing different? He's doing different ones, yeah. Holy shit, this guy. Okay, how can I delete that message too? Purge. Delete. Delete. I love Twitch, you know. Look at this. Delete. Delete. Already banned. Yeah, how about let me delete this message? I can't. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch, for allowing this chat spammer to spam. And I cannot delete his messages. Thank you, Twitch. You're an awesome company that can't even program a fucking chat deletion thing. It doesn't show, dude. So it only shows for me. Why can I not clean it up then? Still, it's bad because it makes me think that the message is still there. We can't see the message. Yeah, then why can I not delete it? I just don't understand. Because the message is not there. Why do I still see this? Huh? Anyways, let's move on. We need to make progress. Oh no! It looks like shit. I hate this, you know? So like this is so complicated. This is so dumb. This stuff was more easy in Vulkan. How can this be easier in Vulkan? Huh? Brother. Okay, I need to see the memory layout of this shit. I hate it. Oh, it's so bad.
Damn, this is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
I can't believe this shit. Okay, let me see. Close. Oh, that's so dumb. Like, OpenGL is such a dog shit fucking interface sometimes. This is dumb. This is the first... Not the first. The second dumb shit that I've seen in OpenGL. Or more. Oh my god, is that bad. Okay, let's see here. What texture? How does it look? Can I even look into this? So that's the number one. Can I... Oh, slice. Okay, slice 1. Huh? So it does look good. Why is the font not showing up properly then? Are you dumb? Huh? Wait a minute. I know why. 'Cause I'm stupid. I know why. Yeah, no, that's my fault. Okay, OpenGL is great. Actually, OpenGL is awesome. I'm sorry, OpenGL, that's my fault. So what we need to do here? Yay! Okay, cool. So what we need to do is have an identifier in the game that says we are using font index 0, 1, 2, and 3. And in order to do that... cool! In order to do this... we need to add something that gives us font index, text data. Can I put font index somewhere? Maybe here? Oh, I think I have padding here. I still have one padding. There we go. So the material... Well, the material is not really font related, though. But that would be on the GPU already. I think that's the easiest. I think that is the easiest. We kind of miss some data here, bool, fade and stuff like that. But yeah. Oh, that's shit. It can't be on the... No, it can't be on there. Do I have a transform? Do I have there some padding left there? No, I don't. Shit. Well, we could add it to the rendering options, but even then that's bad. That's like a bit mask. So essentially what I could do here is have rendering option, you know, but that's bad. And then, you know, 0, 1, and then I just do... Fuck. I don't know the other hotkey. I think that's bad. Because then, you know, we have like a bit mask that we need to map to an index. I think that's bad. It would be the easiest because then I can just pack it into the transform. And then depending on the transform's options, I use a different font index. But then even then, I still need to... No, I don't like this. FPS destroyed by font. No, this is basically a bit mask. So all I... No, but it would be a bunch of if statements. I don't like that a lot. I'd rather have like an enum that then pastes into this index. But on the material is also bad because what that means essentially is I would need to add another and here. Font index is unequal or is the same as other.font index. You know, and the same for fade. Fade is the same as other.fade. It's kind of a big statement here. Don't you have one for font? So that one is kind of annoying. So basically, I probably wanna... I don't know yet. I guess I'll do it like this for now. It's not the best solution, but I don't think it's gonna be a big problem. If you want some extra space, you can work with bits like a single float can contain 255 colors. What are you going to do when the Windows 10 update security, when the Windows 10 security updates stop? I'm going to cry. I don't know yet. Like, it sucks. I've heard the... I've got a notification on that, you know? So, yeah. It sucks. We're gonna do it like this for now. It's fine. Okay, let's move on. So now that we have this in the material, whenever we draw font, or it's called, I think it's called draw text. Draw text. Okay, it's called draw UI text. of course. Depending on the text data.material, we need to get the correct glyph. We no longer need to use the glyphs. Yeah, over here. It's no longer glyphs, but it's fonts on material. Text data.material.font index. And then .glyphs. There you go. That's it. Why are you using switch statements? That is just objectively bad code practice. Why is a switch statement bad, brother? Iran Giga and Tarzia, thank you very much for following. Welcome, brother. Okay, guys, I think that's correct now. Which means we can get rid of the normal glyphs and stuff like that. I wonder why that's bad. Why are you using C++ in 2024 when there's better industry languages? Switch statements shows you can't design your program properly. I can't tell if this guy is actually real or joking. Like, I can't make out if he's actually real. I wonder where he got that from. Probably a YouTube tutorial, right? A YouTube tutorial about clean code, maybe? Why are you using C++? It's bad practice. Oh, really, Caro? Cause I love it. I have an ad. Oh, good. Then you generate money for me right now, so I can buy myself food. Thank you, man. Cool. It works. I didn't even realize it works. Guys, watch this. Watch this. I'm going to change the font now to a different font using this index. Are you guys ready for this? If I switch it to number 1 and I also go, wait a minute. Before I do this, okay, I almost created a dumbass clip. No. Almost. Before, we need to make sure that the font index is set to 1 by default. Okay. And we build this. And then I'm going to switch this to number 1. Damn. Damn. We have 2 fonts in the game now. What we need to do, by the way, for this to work properly is we take the material.font index here, which it should not complain about. Yeah, so it takes the material's font index. And then what we can do here is, by default, I just love this, you know. I love this. Take a look at this. Font index 0. We built this. Watch. Watch. Oh, yeah, bro. Okay, now let's see here. Let's put this in action, right? Let's go over to the game. And let's do display skill tree. Draw menu template. Okay, so the skill tree here, right? Skill. Why is this misaligned? Shit. I think that has to do with center. Okay, we're almost there. If I center the text, that's at the top here. We draw a text. If it's centered, then we need to take the space width, which... Hey! Stop it! I think what we should do here is take the font. Const font reference. Font is render data dot fonts. Fonts on material text data material dot font index. And then over here we can do font glyphs. There we go. And then text data dot font size. Yeah, that's fine. Space width. And then get current line width. It's important. That takes in text data. Starting word index. And then over here we need to generate another const font reference. Because we are generating the wrong line right now. That would be the font here. I guess we put that at the top. Like that. And then over here we just do font dot glyphs. And then we need to make sure that this is the only place where we use that. I see another one at the top. That might actually be the definition. Good. And then I see another one here. That uses the font glyphs. And then there is another one here. Which is just font.glyphs. And then that is a glyph reference that is also constant. Because we do not change that. Hell yeah. Okay, so we just changed it. Which means it should be centered. Shit. Why not? Okay, my brothers. God damn it, so close. We are so close. What's the problem here? We do get the correct font, do we? Mm-hmm. FPS 60. Mm-hmm. I kind of want to have a... When I center this... shit. Okay, so for some reason this is misaligned, but it works. When I center this... Skill tree. Okay, so skill tree. Can go... Draw menu heading. Okay, so let's just do that then. And put a breakpoint here. Alright, cool. So we get the font, which is this font right here. And for some reason, space width is 3.75. Font glyphs, okay. I wonder if that's the same. So what we can do here is do render data, glyphs on dash. Oh, stop it, brother. Come on. Here. It's 3. No, it's 5, and then the font size is 0.75. Okay, so basically it's correct. The space width here is correct, but I guess the line width is not correct. For some reason. Ah, because of get text width. So I need to change get text width too. I think. Text data, sprite.size. Sprite, glyphs. There it is. I see. So over here we need to get the font from the text data. And then over here we do font glyphs. Is this the last one where we have glyphs? Get line width, there's another one. Okay. Oh my god, is that annoying. But yeah, okay. We need to change that once and then it should work. So for get line width, we also get the font. And then we do font.glyphs. Is this the very last occurrence? Font.glyphs. So I hope that this is the... Okay, so we need another font here. Do font.glyphs. Font.height. Let's just see. Glyphs. Font.glyphs, font.glyphs, glyphs, glyphs. Fontoglyphs, 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 glyphs. Okay, I think now it should work. Now it works. When I go over to here, it will work 100%. Watch. Nice. Cool. And now we can finally change this heading here to 1. Oh, yeah! Damn! And it looks good. It looks smexy. Isn't that nice? Damn. There's one more thing, guys. One more thing that bothers me. Just one more thing. I think we're still not done yet, but close. When we draw this, right? When we draw the text, we get a transform here. Oh, we supply the glyph. I see. So then that works. Yeah. So because I use this to center this on the y-axis. And I needed 2 pixels here. Don't ask why, but for some reason I needed 2 pixels to center this. Okay, cool. Awesome. Now we can go through the game. Let's see, font size. I mean, 0.5 maybe? It's a bit big. I don't know why this is so big. That's too small. By the way, why is that so big? Can someone explain that to me? Damn, that looks fucking awesome. Man. Holy shit, this looks awesome. This font will make me play 3 more hours. It's not about making you play 3 more hours. I know that this is not the greatest thing to do. I do totally understand it, guys. I get it, you know. I'm aware of the fact that this... we don't really need it, essentially. I totally understand. However, the cool thing is, for me, I have just learned how to do multiple fonts now, and I can do that in the future more easily. Cakez uses C, which is MSVC, which MSVC is horrible at. Is it bolded maybe? No, I think it's just the normal font. I'm loading it normally. I'm pretty sure I'm still doing something wrong. But okay. And now I want to like display skill description. Let's see. Ability description. The ability description, the heading. I want to change that too. Content, ability name. There we go. Font size.
Am I so out of touch?
I want to use a different font.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 1 sub to the community.
There we go. And then that would be a font size of 0.75. Watch. Now when I hover over skills. Oh my god, that looks so much better. Holy shit. How long have you been working on this game? I'm Spanish. Hello there, Fernando. Good morning. I've been working on this game for... 3 years. A bit longer than 3 years. 3 years, yeah. Is there any specific reason not to use the Microsoft Visual Studio compiler, or is it just preference? For me, it's preference, yeah. But the fact 3 years, this is like a week in Godot. You're wrong. You're totally wrong. And you're stupid. Like, if you think that, then you're dumb. I can tell you, like, how wrong you are. But okay. Anyways, I'm very happy about this now. And the next thing I want to do is basically, instead of using font index, that's great and all, we can't really make out numbers like this. What I want to add into the rendering interface is like an enum that tells us what type of fonts we have. So for example, enum font type. And then a font, I guess normal. Font heading. Font small. Font damage numbers. Something. I don't know. And then we have font count. Okay. And then in the shader header, instead of font index, we have a font type. Oh, font type. There we go. Now that will be complaining, of course, which is a normal font. And then the font type has to be the same as the other font type. And the reason why I'm changing the name now is because I will get errors every time where I use it. Oh no. Material is no longer 16 byte aligned. It is, because it's an int. Fine, so this needs to be, I guess, an int. And then it doesn't complain. That's so stupid, because an enum is an int. Oh, who cares? Thank you very much for gifting a Cakez membership. To who get it? Who got it? Oh, Gidrius got a gifted membership. Thank you, man. Does Germany have Thanksgiving like in the US? No, we don't. Guys, when is... guys, can you tell me when is... what is this called? The love day, where everyone loves each other? Like, you know, for couples? That love day, what is that called again? Ah, Valentine's Day. When is Valentine's Day? Is it now? Or like in the future? 14 February? 14, okay, okay, good. Okay, good. Because yesterday I went to the store after visiting my wife to buy myself some food to eat. And there were like 3 guys coming out and they all had flowers in their hands, you know, one after another. And it was like, shit. Shit, did I just visit my wife on what is that good day called again? Thanksgiving? No, not Thanksgiving. My God, why do I forget this? What is that called again? Whatever, man. Like, listen, I don't know why. This day again. Anyways, so font type. Here we go. Don't tell me it complains. Good. Schnitzel day. The Bloons was made in 3 weeks by 2 kids. The first Bloons. I don't give a shit if the first Bloons was made by 2 kids in 14 days, man. Don't fucking care, bro. I don't give a shit. Stardew Valley was made in 4 years. Other games are still in development. You know, biggest one that I can think of is Mr. Adam C. Eunice. Working hard on his game every day in the mornings, you know, for him evenings probably. So, like, don't care, brother. Don't give a shit. I don't mind. Doesn't matter to me, okay? What matters to me is how I'm learning about this, okay? Font type, that would be heading. Yeah, font heading, brother. It's another one, game.h. Yeah, then show me game.h, brother. Shader header. There we go. I wanted to see this in action. Okay, so if I need, let's say, 3 years, 4 years for my first game, who cares, man? I'm learning. So I'm learning something new every day. You know? And that's fine. Yeah, then go to game.h, brother. What is your issue? What is the problem here? Huh? Shader header. What? Huh? What? What is the problem, bro? Undeclared identifier. I see. I get it now. So basically it doesn't tell me this, but this is 0. Alright, fine. So it doesn't understand what that is, which I guess is fine. Now it's fine. And in the game.h, instead of using... Now we're going to remove the constant from the rendering interface. This max custom fonts is now going to be changed to font type, font count. However many fonts we have in the game. And it's also in the GL renderer. I know that. It's right here. Right here. Right here. And right here. Okay, cool. Now we have defined fonts in the game, and we can tell which fonts are there based on the order. So the normal font is this, the heading font is this. Let's load another font, guys, for damage numbers. Let's see, how many fonts do we have here? Azello on YouTube asked a question. If you were to do a 3D game, would you switch to Unreal or Unity or continue with your own engine? I don't know yet. So whenever I'm done with this game and I get a bit of breathing room, you know, I'm financially stable, all is fine, I'm happy, you know, I'm rocking basically, you know, I'm rolling. Then I will take my time and learn Unity 3D and learn Unreal 3D by making 2 games in both engines. I think making 2 games is great. At least 1 game minimum. And then I can still make an educated decision on whether I want to use an engine for my next game or C++. Because ultimately you can make an engine that is extendable and even let others work on your engine at the same time as making the game. That is possible. And so you will just have to see how we can scale this in the future. I'm thinking all about scalability, essentially. Cakez, would you make an indie game studio, Tangy TD, co-op? In the future, I would like to make a studio, yes. I would like to definitely scale up so that we can make bigger games. But I don't want to go and just hire more people because that means you can make more games. I want to scale... Shut the fuck up, scale to a second file. I agree, Cakez. Game dev is a marathon, not a sprint. Some people finish it sub 2 hours. Others are... Shut the fuck up, man. Eat a cock. Just go, eat, leave me alone. Alright. Cool. Skill tree. Nice. Blade storm. God, I like this. Let's make something for damage numbers. The small font. Let's add a small font. Guys, so now all we need to do, by the way, is take a look at these fonts. Go mono bold? No, let's get rid of some fonts that I don't want anymore. So impact is not needed. They're just cluttering this shit. Liberation, mono, regular. Like, what did I do here? I don't want to use this font. Doggica? That one would be an interesting font. It's definitely kind of big. Then this is a very small font. Still quite big. Calibri is something I use a lot for YouTube thumbnails, but I guess we can get rid of Atari Classic. I don't want to use that. It's too big. Arial. Yeah, it's the typical font. That one looks good. Alagard. Mana Spec is also kind of nice. We want to keep that too. Minecraft. Kinda don't need that. Orange Kid. Looks nice too. I'm looking for Rainy Hearts. We tried different fonts in the past and we don't need them anymore. Press start. There we go. So now I want to use a different font. And so we... Oh my god. Good morning. Hey Pikachu, good morning, bro. Where do you get your fonts? Oh, the fonts that I'm using now, I got them from itch.io. You can Google itch.io fonts, pixel art, free. And then there are a couple of font bundles that you can take a look at. And I want to have a small font for textures or for damage numbers, which is... Let's see here. I'm confused. It's this computer.
My man, thank you for $3.
Thank you.
I wonder how many viewers Twitch lost, since now a lot of people are moving to yoinking.games. Also, era sponsor for some coffee. Also 2x, thank you collector for sneaking the keylogger into Cakez's PC. Now we can always know when he lurks at Cap's stream.
If he actually did that, this guy would be a fucking... I hope he didn't. Okay, leave me alone. Thank you very much for the $3, brother. The font at the start of the video might fit your game as well, Cakes. So you wanna get banned. Fine. You think you can rickroll me, brother? Idiot. A fucking idiot, bro. Okay, pixel art font. Where's this? Am I blind? I hate that, you know. I do hate it. Looking for this. I know I have it here somewhere. Oh god. Fine, pixel art font. I can't find it. Yeah, there it is. Open this. Open it. Bro. Can you... Okay, sorry. Just... It's fine. So, let's see here. Overview. I want to have a very small font. Let's try Tiny Unicode or Tiny Pixie. Oh wow, this is really small. But I think it can be even smaller. Or maybe not. Let's try Tiny Pixie or... Let's see, Tiny Unicode. I think Tiny Unicode is bigger than Tiny Pixie. Goodness. How small that is. If I would infect your PC, it would be a virus that changes a few characters of your code so that your game still compiles each night. That font hurts my eyes. It's for damage numbers. It's just for the numbers. I don't like the Crick Brown Fox example text. I get that it has all letters of the alphabet, but I'd rather use Cakes the lazy retard. Alright, let's try Tiny Pixie too. Put this here. Copy this. Then all we need to do... Well, we do have to restart the game for this. And then also the font size here. Maybe we can do 8? Probably not though. I don't know about this. And that would be the small font. Let's try to use that for damage numbers. You guys told me that I should use something else too. Alright, so the cool thing is it does work. And then I guess I want to put the normal text to that. Let's see here. Let's just set this font type to 2. What does that look like? Yeah, it's too small. So this is my problem. For some reason it scales the font so much. So the smallest font size that I could supply, which I don't understand, is 16. If I make it smaller, then the font looks like this. Because it doesn't have enough pixels to put the font into the atlas. But if I do that, then this font just... I don't know, I just don't understand this. Even now, that's not a correct font size for this. So, holy shit, man. Why? Do I need like a different size of this? 12? I don't understand this. Keep it 16 and scale down, Cakes? I don't understand which size I need to use for this. That looks correct. But it's so big. So wait a minute. 12 works. Does 6 work? I don't understand that. Try 8. I tried 8. That didn't work. I don't know how this works. 6? Aha. So 6 works. So that's the smallest we can do. Okay. I don't exactly understand how that works, but that's the way it works. Let's test damage numbers for this. I think the damage numbers look really bad, but that would be tiny font. So for example, let's say we wanted to... Oh god. Holy shit. Look at the small font. Damn. That's really small. Oh man, that's awesome. Damn. I mean, we can have 3 fonts. Damage numbers should be smooth. Yeah, we will make them smooth now. Cakes, don't scale the font. Rather than... Don't scale the font. Rather than in multiple sizes, render them in multiple sizes and use. You shouldn't scale the font in pixel format. That's why the TTF is vector based. I understand that, Mr. Abev. I get what you mean. Because then we have more pixels available to us in the font atlas. And the generated size of the font determines which fonts to use. Yes, I do understand that I'm doing pixel art wrong, or I'm doing font wrong at the moment. I know that. I'm aware of that. Waste another 4 hours to add 1 more font? No, I don't need to waste more hours. What are you talking about? I can add another font right now. So this would be... You guys told me to use... Comic Sans? Comic Sans? A non-pixel art font, a smooth font. So basically go to C and look up fonts. Outfit font? What is an outfit font? I don't know what that means. To me, this looks like you are trying to troll me, so because the way you talk about it, so I'm just not gonna engage. Calibri. Comic Sans. This here? Should I use that? Copy? Okay, let's see here. Oh. Which one? Bold? Comic Sans is a meme font. Oh, well, it's about dealing about damage numbers. Bold. We don't want italic. Or maybe we do? Nah, we don't. So this can go away. So let's try comic first. And then I want damage numbers. Update and draw damage numbers. I want the dot font type to be font damage numbers. There we go. Okay, so that's the last font then. Okay, Comic Sans is Microsoft font. Look at the license. Yeah, okay, like if I can't use it, then maybe you do italic for status damage. Will you add font ligatures? Or are you too lazy for that? What is a font ligature? You think I know what a font ligature is, brother? Do you think I know that? Do you honestly believe this? I think this is the first time this guy watches the stream, bro. Like, to be honest. Alright, okay, let's see. We can't use 6, by the way. I probably have to use 16. Okay, so guys, for those of you who do font, right? How do you do this? If you want to have a small font, you just... I mean, this is where signed distance fields come into play, right? You generate the font... You generate a big enough font and then you use signed distance fields to only have one font, correct? And then you can scale the font to anything you want. Maybe we need to do that in the future too. But for now, I think it's fine. Window get font, draw text. Okay, yeah, thank you. And this guy is showing us an example of... Aha! Okay. So basically what that tells me... This needs to be a bigger number here. 24? I wonder when it's like clean. Beautiful. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. Oh, damn. I wonder what size this needs to be for this to be a good size. Shouldn't there be like a clean one? I don't understand. What should I do here? Like 32 or something? It gets so large. Damage number size should be a changeable setting. Yeah. We're gonna work on that later, but right now we just want to have a font for that. I don't understand how this works. Really. It just gets bigger, but it never looks better. I don't understand that. It always looks shitty. How does that work? What is the correct size here? Is 8 good? Probably not. It will look like trash, doesn't it? Probably. I don't understand this. Okay, you can barely see anything. I mean, I'm just gonna try random numbers until this works. Render to different sized fonts. If you ship it with Comic Sans in it, people will rate it 1 out of 10 no matter how good the game turns out. Random numbers, yeah. So it looks so bad, guys. How does that work? Can someone explain this to me? Why does it look so bad? TTFs can contain the bitmap glyphs and or outline glyphs. Outline glyphs are scalable to any size, for example 31 points, although they are often optimized, hinted, for certain sizes, 8, 10, 12, 16, 72. You can get these sizes via your font API, Windows 32 Freetype. Bitmap glyphs are only available in certain sizes. So this number right here, I need to get that size, a proper size for that, from... I need to get that size from the operating system or from Freetype. So basically, Freetype does have a function get something size. It doesn't have that. Size. I don't see anything of size. FD select size. Basically, they made it for certain sizes. Scaling them up will make them look shitty. Yeah, I understand that. But what you just said, the 10, the 8, 10, 12, 16. Where do I get these sizes from? Or do I just double click this? And then it says, okay, we have 12, 18, 24, and 36 and 48. So these sizes are the sizes that I want. Where do I get these numbers from? Do I have to ask Windows? I found a cool looking font here for damage numbers, really? Ah, that's a bitmap though. Which one do you mean? Which one do you mean, bro? Because I've been here multiple times. Why not make a 10 plus character bitmap file yourself for damage numbers? I just want to try out different things, that's why. I said find it, I didn't say a specific one. Ah, I see. No, I don't want pixel art font for damage numbers. I want it to be smooth and test how that looks. Freetype should have an API, but the OS also has them. But that is for the OS rendering, not OpenGL. Okay, so how do we even call that? Freetype? get font sizes. How to get the height of a font? FT size object that is used for functions like load glyph. Init font, font library. FT face, font face, new font. Yeah, but wait. Aha. Set pixel sizes. Oh, okay, so the face has... The face has the data, it looks like. Let's see. Unable to oh yeah, I see. First we need to do that, right. There must be like some sort of array of sizes. Size. Metrics. No. Generic? No. Face? No. Sizes list. Ah! That's a pointer. Is this it? It's gotta be the sizes list. It's a linked list, not an array. So what do I get from this then? If we have this. Click on that again, brother. Oh, I hate that. Oh god, I hate this. FT face. Face rec. Available sizes, bitmap size. Number of fixed sizes. That's not the one that I'm using. I don't have that. Font face dot available sizes. Okay, we do have that. What is this? It's null. Sizes list. Head, tail. Number of fixed sizes. 0. So I guess I need to go through the sizes list. Head, tail? Huh? List node? Is that a pointer? Maybe just the normal? Aha. Alright, I mean... I think there's a flag you need to set. I think it looks crap because it's scaling it. Looking into the docs review. Thank you, man. Test. That's just a pointer. But it doesn't say what that has. Previous next data. It just has void data. Fuck. Oh, man. Why is this not easily set here? Wait, maybe all I need to take a look at is new face. Freetype. This. New face. And then there should be a face handle. Face index is greater than equal to 0. Must be non-zero. Done face. Discard the face object. Face index. Path name. Library. I don't know. I'm probably just guessing then. I see why Cakez doesn't participate in game jams. He would finish the jam with a CMake build, a couple of circles and a broken font. What are you saying, brother? I don't participate in game jams because I don't want to spend time on them. I'd rather make my own games. That's why. I don't want to make a game where someone tells me what to do. I made my own engine because I didn't want to be told what to do by Unity. So, like, a game jam for me is basically someone telling me what to do. No. How about no? I make a game that I want to make. Fuck you, bitch. And Godot, this would just be a few clicks. Well, then go to Godot, bitch. Don't care, brother. Okay. I can't find it. So, essentially, the documentation on this is absolutely dogshit, atrociously bad, and I wish... I'm just not gonna be mean, that's fine. Yeah, it sucks. Set pixel sizes is... Can you give these flags a look? Oh god. Horizontal, vertical kerning, fast glyphs, multiple names, stream, hinter, keyed, tricky. Yeah, that's very tricky. Color, variation, open table, spics. No. So like this is dog shit. Face contains bitmap strikes. Also see the number of fixed size available sizes field. Fixed sizes, face, flag, fixed sizes. What would that mean? And I put that flag into where? Where do I put that flag into? Values. Where is that flag? Is that the... Yeah, this is the face, but how do I get this flag? The dogger's badge is the list of types. So... FT face rec. So basically it gives me a bunch of values for, I guess, I don't know, flags here somewhere. I actually hate Freetype. The API is so shit. I used it some years ago and it was so atrocious. Forgot everything about it 1 week after. Yeah, you do. You interface with this once and then you move on. Glyph slot object, well, more open face, create a new font object, given file path, custom input stream, used to destroy it. Can be safely from load. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, we're just gonna... What we're gonna do, we already have a solution. We don't need to worry about a solution when we already have one. Essentially, all we need to do is this. We go over here, we double click this, and we look at the numbers here and we hard code them into the computer. We are not spending more time on this dog shit because it's trash. Okay, and I'm getting angry, so all we're gonna do is leave it the way it is, and then we do load font. And we now know that 14 is not a proper value for this. But what value is? Comic Sans. 12 and 18. Okay, so then we use 12. There's a face flags property on FT face rec. Yes, but it doesn't tell me where to get the numbers. It doesn't tell me where to supply that to which function call. And after that, we're already scaling the font for a certain size. And so that needs to be a step before then. Let's see here. This looks bad though. It does look bad, guys. Probably because I'm scaling the font down. Let's see here. Let's use a scale of 1. Font sizes. Let's see. Font size. Damage number. Font size plus base font size. Plus 0 plus scale. So then how about we just do font size of 1 to take a look at what that actually looks like when we scale it to 1. Wow, that looks bad. Holy shit. Stroke is fat and font is bad. Holy shit, is that bad. Okay, I want to see how that looks in. How is that looking so bad? I don't understand this. I just don't. That's weird. Alright, let's see. Color pass over here. Texture viewer. This is the first font. This is the second font, the heading font, looking good. This is the third font. And now we have the fourth font. So it is essentially very small, which makes it look really bad. So essentially I would need to increase the size of this font so that we have more resolution. But this is essentially... oh god. Also, I feel like... is the font actually the size of a pixel on screen? It is. It's actually a pixel size. Yeah. Let's go open up Paint. Too big? Well, so a font size of 1 means that it aligns with the pixel grid. You see here? So it is correct, but it doesn't have enough pixels to show, essentially. The way I understand is the size is not in pixel units unless you set the proper tag. No, I think the size is the height of the font. You have 12 pixels to generate the height of the font. And so in the case of comic... but that's 12. That looks really good. I don't understand this, to be honest, guys. I just totally don't. Does not make any sense to me. I mean, it does look familiar though. Let's take a look at the O. Yeah, I mean, nah. Not really. Actually, not really. So, I don't know what 12 means, but it's definitely not 12 in Freetype. That's all I can say. That's definitely not 12 in Freetype, because Freetype generates something else. Not even close, yeah. Oh my god! The horizontal PPEM nominal width is in 26.6 fractional pixels. They use pixels per EM. What is EM, bro? I have to... I just love font, guys. I love font. I will always love font. Oh, nobody knows, or you don't know that either. Okay. So essentially all we need to do, guys, the solution to this is easy. We just try out values until it works. You know, that's the easiest. So 12 doesn't look good. Let's try 16. Is he trying to say elephant?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Coffee_lava just subscribed.
Ooh.
Big tick support for 23 years.
Thank you.
Cakez rat.
My brother. Thank you. I appreciate the big support, bro. What does that look like? Stupid? Ooh. Uh-huh. Interesting. My favorite bald game dev? How am I bald, brother? I mean, I do have some... oh god, that looks so bad. Guys, I'm not gonna use smooth font because it doesn't work good. Doesn't look good. I will not use smooth font. It looks like ass. There's no way you're gonna be able to tell me that this is supposed to look like that. Looks really good now. Yeah. So what I'm gonna try to do here is use 48. Make a really big font. that is scaled by 1, and then we're just gonna scale that down. We're going to scale down that quad. Damn, that's a big number, brother! Guys, these are the damage numbers from now on, okay? Alright, okay, we're done with the game. There you go. Nice. You are going to get poison. Nice. Okay, now we need to farm some money. Demo now? Yeah. Cool. Mm-hmm. Very nice. I like it. Good. We're getting poison. So that we can see some other damage numbers too. Are you not using that? Wait, why do they not change the color? Bro, you're supposed to change the color. What are you talking about? If the towers would crit them, it would be cool to make the damage change color. I actually already changed the color for the font. For some reason, it doesn't do that though. I'm already doing this. I think. Texture color. Green is multiplied by the material's color. So that would mean that all of these numbers here have no color. That's odd. I have a feeling that this has to do with this material implementation here. This is why I like SDF fonts shaders. You render them once and the shader scales everything for you perfectly. I hate having to think about this, but this is what has been on my mind the entire day. Should I make sign distance fields font now? Should I do this now? Why is it always 55? Because their damage is 55. Still odd though, yeah, you're right. It's always 55. Wonder what that means. They should have different damage numbers. Oh no, okay, so wait, it works now. Huh? Huh? Wait, so this wasn't green though. Why is some of them green? Oh, so that has to do... It has to do with this. I don't understand. For some reason... It generates the wrong material. It picks the same material for these. Huh? That material system? Shh, Hazen, stop it. Why? Let's see what that does. Huh? It doesn't change the number. Sometimes it does. Sign distance fields font is the solution proposed by Joey learning OpenGL. He mentions the jagged edges, etc. in his article. Cakez, I just checked in my code. The font size is a single function call in Godot. I can send a paste bin. So, do you mean the C++ Freetype paste bin for Godot? To get the proper sizes? Sure. Why is it not choosing the correct material now? I don't understand. It works here perfectly. It's gotta be something with the... Why? It uses the wrong. No, Freetype is what I said above. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, come on, bro. We're so close. Now I'm getting fucked in the ass by my material system. By this function, this operator here. Guys, this is the operator that generates the wrong material index. Okay, wait. If damage number color dot green value or red value is less than 1, int a is 0. I want to see what material index we get. That's dumb. So this already is a different number for the damage number. What is that even for? What is that number, by the way? What is this number? It's gray. Shit. Ah, fuck. I see. So what if the red channel is... .4. Okay. There we go. This was supposed to be green. Maybe this code is not the wrong code, actually. Okay, both damage numbers that we get now should be green. Alright, so let's see here. It's a bit annoying, but okay, damage number. You should be green, brother. Color. It does gray. Of course it's gray. I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, so it works, guys. It works. Where's paint? Did I close it? Did I close paint? No, I did not. Where is it? So essentially, guys, the problem was this. When I deal damage... Yeah? Let's see. When I deal damage... then that damage can be split into multiple portions. So for example, I can deal fire damage. I can deal physical damage. And I can deal, well, in this case, poison damage. And the damage that I deal the most of, which in this case, that's physical, this is the color that I choose. So if I have an example where my damage distribution is like this, where I have that much poison and then this much physical damage, well, obviously the number here would be green. And so that's why the 55 is always gray, because the poison portion is not big enough. Cakez, have you played Azenris game? No, I have not. I've not played it yet. I wanted to do one thing first, which is the font rendering here. And so that's why you see sometimes the green stuff, which means it's correct. My function works, yeah. So it should work because... Yeah, well, I programmed it, right? So it should work. Which means we can also add back in the fade and font type. It's on the browser? Yeah, I know. I've already seen it before. You have the skill to only see my troll messages and ignore my helpful ones. Oh, okay, wait. Let's see here. Cakez, just check the code. A single function call. That's the one time I agree with you, Cakez. You need units per EM and use math for the actual pixel size. You have the skill. Okay, so I can send you a paste bin. Yeah, Sure, send me a pastebin, but how do you want to send me the pastebin? Because you cannot link to YouTube. You can't share. Yeah, so that's like... I see. So what do we do then? And you can't come over to Twitch really quickly? Goodness. So how am I supposed to find that then? What am I Googling? Or can't you give me like the link without the HTTPS? Can you give me the link without the HTTPS? Or something? Anyways, okay, let's see here. Operator. Yeah, it works now, guys. Cool. Now, this looks bad, right? But what we can do is what I thought about doing. When we go to damage numbers, let's see, game CPP. Yeah, it's here. Instead of supplying a font size of 1, what about 0.25? Oh, wow. Look at this, guys. Huh? 0.1. Probably looks bad with 0.1. Oh, wow, that's a huge difference. That is really big, the difference. Holy shit. I think 0.1 is 125. Maybe that is better. What do you guys think? You can't really tell, right? The damage numbers. You can't really tell what's going on. But what if we do this? Watch. What if we do this? Right? We do this, guys. Watch. We go here to the renderer. And then we say the outline thickness is 2. Not 1, but 2 pixels. We are now making it twice as big. They seem jagged. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. We make the outline bigger. Watch. Huh? Now that looks better, doesn't it? Huh? I prefer the old font too. This font ended. Old font. The outline is dog shit. No, it's not. You're wrong. Might just be a Twitch, but here's with some artifacts around the numbers on my screen. Yeah, that might be Twitch encoding. Yeah. Old font on top. So you guys want to see the old font? I can switch on to the old font immediately. All I need to do here is change the font type to font normal. Then that's this. I mean, wait. Then I need to also change the font size, of course. That's a bit small. You can't see it. This is it. This is the old font. Eh? Hello, Fluffy Unicorn. Good morning. I think the outline is not... it makes numbers too verbose to look at. This is the old font, guys. Hello, Fluffy Unicorn. How are you today? Oh, I'm good. Thanks for asking, bro. We are currently looking at different types of fonts for damage numbers to maybe make the screen a little bit clearer. I think the outline is not what makes the numbers too verbose. The old font fits the game art more. The new one looks like something you would use on a higher resolution, but I don't know. So the inspiration for this, by the way, is this game right here. Death Must Die gameplay. Let's just say 2K or something, then people are just gameplay 60 FPS, no commentary. There we go. That's what we want to look at. We just want to take a look at this without the stuff here. This is here, essentially. Let's go. See that? Looks kind of nice, I have to say. So we have a pixel art game here with this type of font. I don't know what type of font that is, but that's essentially what they do. It's way bigger. Yeah, it is way bigger, number one. That's true. But also their screen fits more pixels. So, wait, sorry. If we pause here right now, basically my game fits into this. Into a quarter of their screen. So my game, the entirety of my game, oh wait, maybe like how big are the pixels again? I don't want to say something stupid right now. Let's see. Death Must Die canvas size. How much is it? What is the world size? Or like view size or something? No, not 5,000. World size? World size won't work. Yeah, it says kilometers. Basically the dimensions of the camera is what I'm... Camera dimension? Death Must Die, a review, camera dimensions, not the resolution, fuck. I mean the level. So basically how Stardew Valley fits into 480 by 272 pixels. Camera where it will, yeah, I know, camera will scale it. So basically, this is my game in 480 by 272. This is my game again in twice as much. 960 by 540. So the question is, what is the size of Death Must Die on screen? How many pixels are fit into the screen right now? Wasn't Death Must Die 640 by 360? Let's see. So we can calculate if that's a good size, if it's 16 by 9. So if it's 640 by 360, then we should be by 16 by 9 closely. 1.7, I think, wait, 16 by 9? Yeah, so that's 16 by 9. Yes. Alright, so a multiple of this essentially. Your zoom level is fine? No, my zoom level is fine, I know that. All I'm saying is that they have 200 pixels on the x-axis more. And... well, 72, like 80, 90 pixels on the y-axis more to use. So when they have big damage numbers... compared to, like, basically they have a bigger world. My zoom level is fine. I'm gonna keep it that way for now. If I wanna change it in the future, it won't be too much of a big deal to do this. We could zoom out like a tiny bit, but that's something we'll touch on in the future. So that means for font, I think the size of the font is good enough. But what font do we use? That's the question. Take a step away from your monitor and look at the menu font, Cakez. Oh, you mean this? This is the reason why this is, by the way, is because I just played around with this. You think I'm gonna keep it that way? No. The font type here will be 0 by default, which will give us the normal font back. Okay, so that will give us back the normal font. This was just me testing how it looks. I could even use, you know, font type 1. And then they all use the menu font. You know, the heading font. Which looks bad, of course, you know. I just tested this out to look how that... yeah. Didn't know. Yeah, it was just for testing. Yeah, but I should have changed it back. Wow! Damn, brother! That is huge! Holy, okay. That's nice. I have to say. I like it. It's really cool, bro. Oh, wait. 1, 0. Shippable. Nice. I like it. Coda Wannabe, thank you very much for following, bro. Okay. I mean, I don't know what type of font we could use for damage numbers then. They have a nice looking font here. I have one that's close to this. And thank you, saw you on YouTube. Oh, cool. On YouTube stream. Welcome, bro. That's awesome. That's really cool. Good morning, brother. Hope you have a good day. Is it 30 minutes over yet?
Gotcha, bitch.
I don't like your tone, bro. I actually do not like the way you talk about 30 minutes. As if... Like, okay, well, we are currently already done with, like, the problem. We are currently just dealing with how can we make a good font for damage numbers, okay? Yeah, then instead of writing such a negative comment, you could, you know, say, hey, Cakez, I found this cool font. Maybe that fits for damage numbers. Wanna try this out, bro? Yeah, let's take a look. I wonder which font they use. Maybe we could Google this. Dev must die. Font. What's the font? Sorry, get straight to the point, but what's the font choice? It makes everything look so amateur that doesn't really laughable and makes me whole game. Please, developers, find some fonts to use for the dialogue or whatnot, otherwise the game will be weird take. The font is fine. It's a game, relax. I love the font. Brain rot take. Okay, what font do they use? What font use? Maybe that works. What font does YTT? That's not YTTD. What's with the font? What font does Dark Souls use for dev? No, can I have a font here? What's the font? So I guess it's their own font, huh? Papyrus must die. Okay, that's different. The font. Well, free fonts. Let's just find something that looks cool. With numbers. Can we do like a sample text here? Also, this is way too bright. We need a sample text. I need numbers. That's dumb. Because I can't see the numbers. I have to click there. But it does look kind of nice. I want it to be a little bit more old though. Cakez, read message from H959. New bug unlocked. I think those strap font and you didn't, that's mostly. I think they choose a sharp font and you didn't, that's mostly it. Can you go slightly bigger, 1.15 or 1.5? Cakez, I made a quick code pen where you can test different fonts quickly via Google Fonts if you would like to see some fast iteration. Oh, cool. Thank you, man. That's crazy. Thank you so much. And so, all I do is what? Holy shit, thank you, man. Where do I change the font? Roboto here. So, it doesn't give me the thing by right? So I have to Roboto. Hold up. I'm not logging into this, man. I'm not logging into this. You're such a great person, man. But the website, sorry, the website is an asshole. You can drag and drop the number above the unit. You get the import from the Google Fonts. Yeah, but I can't save it because I need to log in. Old Cake City, New City? No, I don't think so, Mr. Coffee Lava. I don't believe that. I know what you mean, but I don't think so. Maybe this. Let's try this. What is this font? Is this free? Privaten Gebrauch. Fuck off. How about I said free? Free, bro. Free. Where's free? Oh God. Basic. New fonts. Bro, I want it to be free. Hey, am I blind? Hey. Still choosing fonts. You can use the code pen code. HTML online compiler. Run. Hello world. I hate that, man. Stop showing off fucking emails. Shitty websites, man. Hate that. Like, there should be a law against this. It's so stupid. Bothers me so much. These people should get, like, they should get prison time for this shit. God, it pisses me off. Okay, let's see here. What is this? So these are not even free. Like, these are not free. Free fonts. Free. All right, let's see. Try this one, googlefonts.com. Use Google Fonts. Use Google Fonts! You mean this? And these are all free. Correct? Type something. 420. Free. Holy shit, this is bothering me so much. Free fonts. Are Google Fonts free? Oh, Dev Spudges, thank you very much for the raid. I didn't see that, sorry. Guys, are Google Fonts free? This is what I get. This is what I use to get fonts. Tiny URL. Look at the license of each font. Oh, that's some bullshit. No, actually, guys, I'm closing this right now. I'm using my own font. I'm done. I'm not looking at the license of each font. This is way too annoying. There should be a checkbox that says free to use fonts for everything. And then I Google that and boom, I get the fonts. I don't want to go to every font. Oh, can I use it? No? Great. Basically, that's like blue balling you. I'm not going to blue ball myself for like 10,000 fonts to find one that is not... No. I hate that. No, absolutely not. These are all MIT dude. You are actually banned because you tried to use a tiny URL to make me click on a Rickroll. So you're banned, bitch. See you later. Developer Google Font. Häufig gestellte Fragen. Häufig gestellte Fragen. Guys, we are done. I like that. Is this free? Is this free? Is this free? You think I understand? Guys, I'm done. I'm done. Okay, let's do something else. I'm actually done. We keep this font. It doesn't matter. Okay, so we keep this font. Right. This is some bullshit, bro. Like, check the FAQ and says free for commercial use. An excessive effort has been made. Do you want to play my game against me? Better than dev, lol. We still have Asen's game, and we also have Mr. MB, website. So basically all Google fonts are free for commercial use, but you might need to credit them. I don't like crediting anyone because I will forget someone and then I get into trouble. I'd rather have something that I can use for free without having to credit someone because I will forget it. And so then I can run into potential issues. No, I don't like that. Absolutely not. No. Tiny URL. Tcap, stop unbanning him.
Hello, Cakez.
Subcakes, ever heard of keeping notes? No, I just, listen, man, my life is too chaotic to keep notes right now, okay? And I will lose the notes. Absolutely not. No, it's just one more thing to worry about. I don't want to worry about it. I have too many things going on. Absolutely fucking not! So we're not doing this. Absolutely not. Yeah, Tcap, stop unbanning. Yeah, Tcap, stop doing that, please. Because that's rude. Yeah, so we cannot get a free font, it looks like. Maybe. One last chance, guys. One last chance. itch.io. Font free. Fonts. And then what we can do on itch.io is we can select an actual license here, somewhere to the left. Where can I select the license, guys? Bracky is probably free. Completely free without attribution. Bracky's platformer bundle. Well, it's a platformer bundle and then it also has font in there. YouTube React clown acting like he cares about IP rights. Are you stupid? And I don't want you to pin that. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? Shh. Let's see here. Where can I set this? I know that there's a type where we can set the miscellaneous, maybe? There was like a completely free checkbox here somewhere. I know that. Free. Royalty free. Aha. Ah, cool. Look at this. Glyphs. What is this? Is this a font? That's not a font, brother. That is not a font. Is it still... Are we still looking for fonts? Or what am I looking at right now? Tagged font. Okay. Oh, maybe this. Look at this, guys. This is royalty free. Medieval style font. Is this a TTF file? Zip file. Okay, we're gonna infect our computer with a virus now? Aha! Ooh! Look at those. Nah, I mean, we can try. Why not? Let's try this. Oh, cool. Okay. Text. Copyright. No. Is licensed under the open font license. Is copied below. It also is available. Goal of this font is to simulate worldwide development effective, blah, 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 blah. Allows the licensed font to be used, studied, modified, reduced, it freely as long as they are not sold by themselves. Okay, the fonts. I'm not selling the fonts, including a work can be bundled, embedded, reserved, and not derivative works. A font, oh god, blah, 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 blah. So I think... Granted free of charge, any person obtaining copy from font software under conditions neither. Okay, I think I can use it. Good. Copy. Right, let's see here. Fonts. It's called Catholicon. Catholicon. Let's test this. Instead of Comic Sans, guys. So we had Comic Sans before. And you guys didn't like that? What about this? Maybe this is good. And then we need to go back to the game and change the font to the one of the damage numbers and to this font size. Instead of using Google Fonts, he reads complicated licenses. Guys, stop complaining about the way I make games, okay, bro? It doesn't matter. As long as I'm having fun, then that's the most important thing. Okay, bro? Listen. So here's a lesson for anyone that wants to make a game. The most important thing is not what program you use, what editor you use, what stuff you download that help you in terms of tools, tiles, whatever. It is how much fun you have and what makes you excited to go back to make more progress. Because ultimately, starting from day one, the moment you pick up software to make games, that's when you develop games. And you're gonna do this from day 1 to day 1 million, depending on what you wanna do in the future. If you wanna develop games all your life, day 1 does not differ from day 200. The only thing that might differ is your accomplishments along the way. The rest is you. The most important thing is what you do at the moment, what you do right now. If you hate working what you're working, maybe that is not the right path. Okay, so it doesn't matter what you do. It matters how much fun you have. Okay? And so now shut the fuck up! Let me program my game the way I want to program my game, bitch. Okay? And we are going to do it this way. Yeah. Shit. I closed Visual Studio Code. Fuck. Cakes, I like those live coaches that haven't accomplished anything yet. Shut the fuck up, brother. Just wait. You're just gonna wait and then wait. You know, just wait. Why don't you just make your own font? Too much work. Oh, nice. Royalty-free. Loose.ttf. So you have a loose.ttf that is royalty-free ARL on YouTube. I can use that. Loose.ttf. I'll take a look at that then. Place. Okay, so either the outline is too big or too small. I wonder. I can't see the damage number. It's not displaying it. Okay. I think the outline of 2 is fine, but I feel like it scales wrongly, which could be a oh, I know why. Actually, guys, I know why the font looks a little bit bad. I can change this. It draws a UI quad. And when it gets the transform here, I remove the transparent part from it. But I can add that back in. Which now makes the font look a little bit better. Look at this, guys. So I didn't draw the font in the transparent layer, which is why it looked a little bit bad before. Now take a look at this. Watch. My wife's calling right now, by the way, guys. She needs some stuff that I need to bring to her. She said to her sisters. I don't know, guys. What do you think? What do you think about this? It's definitely not the best font for this, for sure. Right, the 0 is a little big, but otherwise it doesn't look too bad. What do you guys think? Does not fit the game? Yeah, I probably am gonna use this. Give me a second. Oh, I'm muted. Yeah. Sorry. I have an idea. So, the best example is the skill tree. We have some problem here. Don't I supply the font height there properly? So why is it not using that? What are we looking at here? Text. Creates a temporary poisonous cloud. Font height. That's 8. That looks reasonable. Current line width. That looks reasonable too. Then it goes through the words. What about text width? That looks reasonable too for get. Creates. Yeah. Scaling ruins the line height versus font height. Yeah, so I think what happens is I need to remove something that is still left over in the render data. And then this works. This stuff right here might still fuck up stuff. We reference this somewhere. There we go. There it is. See? There it was. And so, which function was this? Draw UI text. Aha. There it is, brothers. I knew this. And now, the renderer can also get rid of this stuff here. Ah, I see. The font height is done by doing this. So that would be the font.height then. And then over here, we don't add the glyph. Add the glyph to font. And we have successfully... We now have successfully replaced the old font system with an array of fonts that we can use in our game. Cool. That's essentially, by the way, for those of you who are wondering, and you know, it's not that complicated, but essentially that's how you can work in something new into your game without destroying the old stuff that you had before. Cool. And now it should look correct. Let's see here. Yeah. Now it should work. There we go. So that's what we had before. So here's what I thought we could do. For this small font, why don't we choose a font that makes more sense, that is tiny and easy to read? For example, this one, I don't think this is easy to read. I'm pretty sure you guys would agree. Tiny pixel is a bad font for a small font. This is decent to read. Maybe we can go smaller to read font. So what about Dogica? Nah, I don't think that looks too good either. Comic BD, Comic Sans can get rid of that. Bold and Comic. Catholicon, what is that? Catholicon. Maybe we use that for damage numbers. A la garde. Okay, so that's one that Randy uses. To be honest, Mana Spec could be used like it could be used as an intermediate font. And then this could be used as like the base font. What does a Mana Spec look in terms of numbers? These numbers look kind of nice. Cakez, when do we do a community game jam? In the future. When I think I will be able to do stuff like that in the future when I can pay someone to do YouTube for me. Before that, I don't see this working before, because I need to have a pipeline that pushes the content to YouTube consistently. And so that will open up a bunch of free time for me. And then that free time can be used to do stuff like that, exactly. Right now, if I were to do this, it would require too much effort and time, and I wouldn't be able to do it together with handling the baby. And so so basically I'm operating right now on like 20% or 30% of like what's actually possible. And so like in the future, I want to do this, yeah, for sure. Cakez is already 6 months behind the Discord showcase. That's another thing. I still have the recording for the second showcase that I need to edit. Exactly, yeah. Baby? I have a baby. Kinta. Anyways, guys. Let's take a look at the other fonts first. Before... So we had that. Let's see here. This computer. D and then... What is it called again? Pixel art fonts. There we go. So, font bundle 1. Let's take a look again. Maybe we can find a good font that is good for typing. Celtic Time looks nice. Tiny Pixie is bad to see. Tiny Code, I think... Tiny Unicode. We could try Tiny Unicode. I basically want to have a very clean font for the text that we scale by 1. Let's try Tiny Unicode.
Gotcha, bitch.
And then we use that as the normal font. It's like the first font that we use. Let's see here. Or I'm just going to add that. Let's see, load font. Tiny. Yeah, let's try that. Tiny. Is that called Tiny Unicode? And then by default, we make all text use that font. Which one? What is it, by the way? It was number 2. Let's see. Baby will grow up and release a game faster than Cakez today. No, it won't. And Baran, thank you very much for following, bro. Let's see here. I do not want to spend too much... Oh, wow. Oopsie. Yeah, that's too small, by the way. What type of sizes do we have here? But I guess these need to be guessed, right? The smallest size might be 12. 6 doesn't work. Let's try 8. Probably doesn't work either. No, that doesn't work either. Let's try 12 then. Basically a font that is smaller than 16 by default that we can add to the game. Fuck. It needs to be 16, does it? 16 is the smallest. If it says 12, then it's not 8. So these numbers don't correlate to these, unfortunately. Yeah, so it is this size. Fuck. So let's see here. I'm gonna make a screenshot, by the way. Let's test this. So this is the default. Or this is this font. And then we're gonna switch over. From... What's that? Here. To 0. It is a bit bigger. Definitely is bigger. But not by much.
Gotcha, bitch.
It is kinda a lot. It is kind of a lot. So why am I wanting to do this? And I hope that I do it correctly. This looks kinda big comparatively. Yes. So the reason why I want to do this is I want to have a font that is aligned with the pixel grid. Okay. That I can put into the game and then show, for example, descriptions like this. Look how small this is, guys. Now, what I can do here is I can scale this by 1. So in the game, ability description, I can go here and for the text, the font size, we can set this to 1. And it probably will be too big. But let's see. Aha. Text data description. It kind of sucks. Let's see, where do we... Get text height, get text size. Gradient background, roots, icon, ability name, skill level, let's get rid of that. Description, draws a text using the text data description. Aha. So then, why is it not scaling it? This is definitely not... This is 0.5. Is it though? Font size 1? I'm confused right now. This is not font size 1. No, is it? That's not the same size as this. Huh? Am I stupid? It was unsaved? What was unsaved? Hey, I'm so confused right now. The 0.5 was unsaved. No, when I build, it saves automatically. So, huh? This is definitely not the same size. Are those magic numbers? Maybe. Description width. Huh? Not judging, just asking. You could consider this magic numbers, yeah. But yes, you can consider this magic number. So if you were to do this perfectly, by the way, then you would probably have, let's say, a global handle for, I don't know, the base text size. And then you would have a global handle for the size of the heading. That would be this here. And then you would have another global handle for the size of, let's say, intermediate text. And that way you can generate... You can use all of the fonts, but with the predefined sizes. And then you have them all in one place. Yes. I don't understand. It's... Huh? I'm so confused. Huh? Ability name, yeah, okay. I mean... The description is... Do I change that? Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. Okay, what does that look like now? Oh, wow. That is big. Goodness. That is kind of big, I have to say. Interesting. But that is 1 pixel per font. That is 1 pixel. You know?
Thank you, Pikachu's glitch for 100 bits.
Thank you, Pikachu. I appreciate that, bro. So I want to test something. Let's just see if this actually works. You know, the cool thing is I can now change this number here to, let's say, 140. And I'm going to move this to the right until it fits. Oh, wow, that almost fits. All right, let's do 150. Almost, needs more. 160. I know that this is really big. I'm aware of that. Still not correct. 170. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. So number one that bothers me a little bit is the height of this font. It shouldn't be that big. So I feel like I might be overwriting things here. Number one. And then number two, I think it actually looks kind of nice, to be honest. If the spacing is done a little better. And the height for the font, I think the height for the font is completely broken, which is probably due to what I do here. Let's see here, font height, yeah. And then I do some sort of font.height thing here. So I wonder what that does for that font. I already see how painful this will be to translate to other languages. 16. I don't know what that does. The sender, and then it takes the maximum of the two. Maybe it should take the minimum of the two? Maybe that? Let's just see what the difference between the two is. You touch the 0.5 before finding the right 0.5 value. $13 instead of 16. Okay, I mean, let's see what that does, what that means. That already looks a little bit better. But it's still, I think it's still too high. Right? What do you guys think? Now, this is using 13 pixels for the height. If my math is right, 9 should translate to 12. Try 9 cakes. You mean for that font, should I try 9 again? I think it fits perfectly though. I have found the smallest resolution for the font that fits into the pixels. Right? 1 pixel correlates to 1 in the font correlates to 1 pixel on screen. Yeah. I think it looks ugly. It needs to be less in size and less in width. I mean, it definitely fits the pixels on screen. Well, let's take a look at Stardew Valley, okay? Why not? Because Stardew Valley has font too. Okay, let's see here. This is a different story here. That's big. Maybe we should open the game. You know what? I'm gonna open the game really quickly. What was the problem with the old font? Why change? Basically, I just wanted to have heading for my stuff. Stardew Valley stream, yay. I wanna stream that in the future, yeah. Like, how long is the game, guys? Stardew Valley? How long is that? If I were to, like, try to play through the game. It was 10 minutes ago for the smallest font. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see here. This is the font for Mr. Stardew Valley. Load. Dun-dun. Aha. He has the same big font. The smallest font in his game is this. It is scaled 1:1 to the pixels, I think. Is it? No, it's smaller. Guys, it's actually smaller. Do my eyes deceive me? Guys, I think it's actually smaller. This guy is lying to us. Do you see this? He's lying to us. This pixel does not fit into this block here. Maybe that's because of my scaling options. Wait a minute. I might be coping here, guys. How does it fit so perfectly, man? That's crazy. 80% there, you won't see. He has a text shadow. Yeah, but the text shadow is 1 pixel thick, so you will see it if you pay attention to it. I think this has to do with the options. Uh-oh. Shh. I know the music is awesome. I know that. UI scale is 100% though. Hey? So he does scale his font down like I do as well. Essentially what he's doing here, to tell you what he's doing, he's doing this. He takes the size of his game, and then he takes a font. And he scales that font. Oh, he scales that font by a certain fraction of what the size actually is. So, in this case, that would be 0.5. And so then, in his case, we can see here that this text standard is half as thin as a pixel. Look here. We go here. We take a look at this. 1 pixel. That is a pixel, by the way. And I wonder if I can move it. Yeah, it's too small. Paint doesn't let me zoom anymore. We are already at 800%, so I can't actually zoom this. And so what I would need to do is, I guess we select this part here. You could see here that 1 pixel for the font is half as much from an actual pixel in the game. And so basically that's what I'm doing in my game too here. When I do this. Look. So I choose a certain font, where in this case that would be 0. And then I scale that font by 0.5 so that it fits into the game like this. And so the way, yeah. Your UI font looks better? Yeah, you think so? Anyways, so basically, long story short, we made absolutely minuscule progress today. Okay, I was already there 2 hours ago. But it is how it is. It is how it is, okay? I'm gonna quickly replace the font size here with the heading font for the text in the level. And then that will look glorious like hell. Take a look at this, guys. The font here. Ooh. Why is that higher? That sucks. Shit. Now we have that bullshit again. It's not properly centered. Kacke. Demon Knives TD. Yeah, I might try a different font in a second. Lowercase guy, thank you very much for following, bro. Display hearts. I mean, essentially we could do this. Yeah, the number +1. Really? Okay. Maybe because the heart is fatter. But I guess we can move it down by 2 now. Like this. And then that fits. But yeah, that kind of sucks that we have to do this. I want it to be aligned to the center, so it's probably a different variable. Plus. No, paste. Yeah? Plus and then paste. Position.x plus equals 10. Yeah. I know that this is bad. You don't have to tell me, brother. And so what about this, guys? I could do rounds as well. Use the same font here. Right. But then maybe use a font size that's different. Of 0.75. Let's test this. I mean, it does look kind of nice, I have to say. It does look really good. So instead of 36, that would be 30 or something. And then over here, plus vector 2. 0. And then 2. So by the way, guys, one last thing. Now that should look good. Yeah, looks okay. Here is... Maybe you guys know that or not. Probably not. Let's see here. When I draw UI text. At the bottom here. Wait, at the very bottom. Here. I'm taking a 2 here. The 2 below makes sure the font is centered on the y-axis. This draws the font around the center anchor point. This 2 here changes to a 4 for the big font. Look. I'm gonna show you mark A. If I go to the game here and we display the hearts again, I remove the 2 from here. Then the 20 is higher. Okay. Now when I go to the rendering interface, I change that to a 4. Or a 3. Yeah, so a 4 is the one. But then the other text is also shifted down by 2 too much. And so the number 2 or the number 4 has something to do with, I don't know, the height of the font or something. It needs to have to do, it's probably something to do with the font itself, how big the font was. It's the bearing Y and font metrics. It's not to each individual character, Abeth. It is a global size. It's not each individual character. Bearing is for each individual character, bro. Or can I get the bearing when I'm initializing the font and it's always the same? Blood? Blood? What? Bearing wise, the offset to the baseline. Yes, but each character has their own individual bearing. I'm talking about a global thing. Look at this. I'll show you what I mean. Watch. If I take this and I scale that by 10. Watch. The middle of the 2 will always be where the heart is. Okay? If I scale, let's make this a bit smaller by 3. It scales to the middle here. If I don't have a 4 here, if I have nothing, right? Then I scale it by 3, it moves it up. The higher I scale it, you see what I mean? And so that is a global thing that is true for all the characters. But I don't know what it depends upon. And so I found it out for my one font, but I don't know what I should do with the other fonts. You know? So that's the last thing that I kind of need to figure out, where the number 2 comes from here. Because then, yeah.
Gotcha, bitch.
Not sure what that is. Ridiculous, LA. Thank you very, very much for following. It's because there are many languages, ... I think you don't understand what I'm trying to say. The offset for non-ASCII characters. So what you are saying is, this is a global... No, it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't. It won't. I'm gonna... I don't have time to prove it to you. It won't. The bearing is something else. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I need to figure out what that is. Or I hardcode this. I just hardcode this. Whatever. Const float. Don't know. We have the text data font, yeah. So for the first one it's 2, then it's 4 for the next one, and then I guess it will be 2 again, and then I don't know, 2 maybe again. And the rest will be 0. And then we're just gonna do jono on text data dot font type. Wait. Material dot font index. There we go. It's a big one here, but yeah, it will work. Hacky solution, but the most important thing is that it works. Doesn't matter. The rest doesn't matter. Sorry, I misremembered. It's not bearing. It's called descent. Aha. So descent is something else. No. Yes. Does this... Wait. Does this character E have a descent too? If this character E does not have a descent, then no. Hello, Nahan Codes. Good morning. Every single character has the same descent, or almost the same descent. So what you're saying is, if I get that descent in the renderer, somewhere here, font face, metrics maybe? Descender? Ascender minus descender? If I bit shift this down by 6, what is that? Const int descent? Uh-oh. Okay, good. Whoo. Uh-oh. I told my wife 30 minutes. Let's test this. And 32 minutes ago she typed, ooh. This is you, question mark. It's a great emote. It's not a great emote, brother. It's a toxic one. What about right to left languages, Cakes? What about your mama when I... Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, brother. -2! Wait, is that correct for all of them? There it is! Wait, but this is -2 as well. That's not true. Because right now I'm doing the font... Wait, that's true. 4? They're all -2, brother. Huh? Oh wait, I'm in a loop. I'm stupid. Font face. Oh, see, they all have the same font size. I see. I feel like I only need this once. Though, at least for these characters. You are creating characters. Okay, I'm gonna add that to the glyph. Thank you. I see. Okay, so it's -2 though. So I need to do minus the descent. Okay. Where's the glyph? Guys, I need to hurry up. Struct glyph. So, oh man, this was packed. Shit. Is it difficult to make animations on custom engine, or do you use a lot of design patterns? For example, when you open the box on the right, makes it animation, not just pop up the image. So you mean this animation right here? Is it difficult to make this animation? always happen, man? Stop it! Please! Stop fucking doing that to me every time I want to show something! God damn it, bro! I can't believe this! Shit, where was this? Here. So basically what I do here then
That
is...
burn proliferation.
Minus...
Not taken a... Not
minus glyph dot descent.
Not even close
But
to
why?
it. No. Ah!
Right? Because I had a positive 2 before then. Please tell me that works.
So make it. This is me this. This is me that.
My brother, I think the descent, let's call it descent below. Okay.
Let me fucking hear you, you fucking asshole.
Shitty boss.
I wanted
Terrible
to
boss,
relax.
brothers. I'm telling you,
wanted
this
to
boss was
relax.
dog shit.
God, that triggered me.
Worst boss in the game, actually. All of it looks good. All of it looks properly aligned. Thank you, Mr. Wow, Mr. Abbott, thank you so much for this help, man. This is awesome. Thank you, man. So you just saved me a bunch of headaches working with this dog shit. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, bro. That's nice. Abbott can't stop winning. Yeah, man, he's winning. Okay, guys. So what do you think about the new font in the game? Oh, wait. The 20 is a bit big, huh? We need to change that. Wait. What do you think? Now we have kind of a heading font. We have a bigger font, and we have like smaller font. What do you think? The font is great. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you. Yes, sir. Sorry. Okay. Let's see here. Damn, I'm happy. Guys, I'm really happy. Looks fancy. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm very happy too. I am very happy. And now what I'm gonna go over off stream is I'm gonna replace all of the font that I think should be this cool font here. And I will also try to use the dungeon font. You know, maybe I won't use Randy's font. It looks really cool. They found a really cool font online. But it is kind of the game font that Randy uses in his game. And so it kind of is a copy, you know. So, yeah. I wonder what that is here, though. If that is -4 or -3. Looks like -2 to me. But yeah. Good change. Yeah, I think so. The reason why I wanted to do this is because it just adds a lot more when you have two different types of fonts in a game, because it makes your game come off a little bit more professional. And ultimately, that is the reason why I wanted to do this. And also, I will need that in the future. And so it is kind of a nice change. It's still not perfect. There's still a lot to learn about font. And yes, that is annoying to learn to do and learn. But ultimately, I think we have almost learned enough there is about font. The next step is signed distance fields for font, so that we don't have to use different font sizes and have like a proper generic font size that doesn't scale into oblivion. But that would be something, you know, for another time. Probably after the game's released, when we basically polish one more big time. But yeah, so I didn't get to Mr. Almeida's, unfortunately, I didn't get to Mr. Almeida's thing, which is kind of a bit of a bummer. But I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow then. Okay, you guys? I hope you don't mind. So it's up to you guys, Mr. Prime or Jackie Coates. Or wait, Kuviman is there too. Oh, and Coffee Lava. That's already raid Coffee Lava.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna leave. I have to, you know, buy a bunch of stuff for my wife and bring her a bunch of stuff. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope you had fun. And yeah, so this is how you can do multiple fonts. Obviously, it's always more difficult for me than for others. But hope you learned something maybe. You know, maybe you got inspired to do fonts yourself, different fonts in your game as well. And yeah, hope you had fun, guys. You know, thank you so much for the huge support. You know, watching and engaging in chat. And overall, having a good time. You know, not being too overly toxic. It means a lot to me, you know. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, true. Oh, you basically mastered font rendering. No, I have not. I know that there's a lot more to learn. But we are getting closer to a good looking font. GG, well played. Yeah, GG, well played. And yeah, see you tomorrow, guys. Hope you have a great day. And tomorrow, I will see what we do tomorrow, but it's probably going to be gameplay. Because font is now done. We need to do gameplay. Really important. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye. Peace. And on YouTube as well. Thank you guys for joining. I will see you all tomorrow.